That's what it's all about. Howdy, 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 howdy. All two of you. Uh huh. That's what I'm talking about.
Hello.
Okay. Well, gosh, we're gonna have to just.
Three people.
Oh,
Woo.
thanks, Greg. Appreciate it, man. I spent all last night trying to see which videos they would monetize, and it turns out not very many. I was talking to Ray last night, and I finished the video, and I tried to upload it, and it wouldn't upload, and I couldn't figure out why, and I forgot that everything was monetized now, and it was just showing up blank. I think Linda sent me a message saying, "Hey, video's not working." Well, the reason it wasn't working is it was rank, and I'm gonna show that video tonight, and you'll see why YouTube wouldn't let me post it. It was definitely, it's definitely he's pretty rude, isn't he, Ray? The what's his name up in
Yes,
Anchorage, Polar Press.
he is. If you have a sensitivity to somebody who swears every other word, I'm sorry. This guy is just.
So what I thought I would do is do it today, run a couple of his videos, and then I'll just delete the live stream because I haven't had none of the live streams were eligible, so which is fine. But yeah, I was going through. I went through
His,
30 videos last
you don't know
night.
how to behave.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, that's what the live stream's for. And out of the 30 I
Right.
went through, I think 7 of them were eligible for. So I either have a choice of going in and cleaning them up a little bit, editing them, or just not worry about it. And I'm not really worried about it. So I've always said that it is what it is. If they don't like it, then that's what it is. So don't know what's up with Takedown. He's not communicating today. I think he's. I don't know if he's messing with his vehicle or what.
Thanks.
Let me see if
Oh,
he
we got
responds.
Maddie. Hi, Maddie. So yeah, okay. So hi, Danny. Hi, Linda. How are you guys? Hi, Maddie. Nice to see you.
And by the way, thank you, Ray, for being here. Ray's been a big help to me. She's in the behind the scenes, really helping me out, and that's important because there's just so much going on. Um, Ray, in response to your text earlier, I don't know if I did respond to it, though I did not get that sent off on that video. Um,
I
but
I'll
but I
handle that
will.
if you want then.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I can
just a
do it.
matter of
I'm like really
dropping
close,
an
so
email with it.
yeah. I don't know that I can attach it because it's
PDF.
CPS, but I can yeah, but I can mail it. I'm really close.
Well, what you
Won't be
can
much.
do is you can't. Let's see. You can go to mine. You can go to my page, go on my community tab, and highlight that link and see if that works. And then just
Oh,
copy the
okay.
link, and then copy the link, and then they should be able to. That link should go to my community, and then they should be able to get it from there. No, that's the limited public forum. I don't have the
Right.
privacy strike on there yet because I'm still working on making some modifications to it. Um, Somebody pointed out there was a couple
Um,
things, a couple lines that were a little confusing for people that don't understand YouTube.
I actually would wanted to talk to you about that, but you got somebody else here that's
There he
questioning
is.
you. Degeneration Nation. Yep.
There he is.
Hey,
Hello.
my takedown.
There he is.
How are you?
Degeneration Nation's here.
Were you
Hey.
sleeping?
No, no, I have to. I wanted to stop in quick. I didn't want to be rude, but I have to be out of my house by 1:30 at the latest to be in a West Vancouver meeting, but I wanted to stop in and say hello for at least 30 minutes,
Okay.
just to give you guys the heads up.
That's
Well, unless your meeting's more than 6 hours
cool.
long, we'll probably still be here around 11 o'clock.
No, I'll
I'm
literally be
just
gone.
teasing.
I'll be gone for about an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah. We'll be here.
Who we
I'm
got?
gonna.
Who we got in the chat? Who we got? What's going on, everybody? Let me just go to the comment section here. Linda
Oh,
H. Hello.
Degeneration Nation's here. Hey.
Oh, hey, how you
Well,
doing?
thanks, man.
I was
I
trying to say
appreciate that.
that. I was trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to see
Yeah.
everybody in
So
here.
hey, Takedown, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Ray. Ray, how are you?
Yeah.
My
Okay.
phone's up and working
All
again.
right.
Who else we got in here? Yeah, good show. What's on the agenda for today? What kind of
Oh,
show
Well,
Jam
is
and
it?
Jet.
So
Hey,
what
Jam and Jet.
happened? So what happened last night? Takedown was doing my videos just like I always do.
Yeah.
And I went to upload it onto YouTube and couldn't figure out why it wasn't uploading. Well, it was because I passed the 1,000 sub mark, and now everything is scrutinized.
Oh,
So they
I
wouldn't,
gotcha.
right. So Linda sent me a message that, hey, the video's not working. I was like, damn it, I'm having software issues again on my, and I thought it was, because I'd had problems with my editing software. So I deleted it and went back and tried to figure it out and reloaded it and did it again. I was like, what the hell's going on? Well, being a rookie, I wasn't aware. I just didn't think about the fact that they weren't going to post it because once you see this guy, I bet we're not 5 minutes into the video and he drops the F-bomb 20 times. So
I already know who you're talking about.
yeah, I know you do. I know you do. But so I thought, well, we'll just do it on a live stream since I've never, it won't be, it'll never be
Jam and Jet's in the house. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I haven't seen you in a while because my channel's been down.
Yeah, it's not his fault. He's been
Not his
around.
fault. But just I did reach out to YouTube today. I did have some lawyer meetings today, and I'll discuss it when we're not live about it. What we're going to do about these copyright strikes,
Right.
and I'll let everybody know once I discuss it behind closed doors what we're going to do. But these fake copyright strikes are gotta stop, right? They gotta stop. So we're going to start swinging back and
gotta
going after
fight
some of them
'em.
now. We are fighting them.
Oh, hey,
There you
Jam
go.
and
There you
Jet.
go.
Thank
Jam and
you.
Jet. We have a new member in the house, Ram. There you go.
There you go. Number
Got a
There you
two.
member.
go.
Welcome to Yearling.
Awesome.
Yeah, welcome to
Right
Yearling.
on. That's amazing. Right?
Yeah,
All-
the thing that ticked me off about it was the fact that it stalls the video. It's a good video, and it stalls it. And you know what I put up with? They were harassing me. They get your information, and then they just they want to play that call flood thing and all that kind of crap. And
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it was to how I am. I was to the point I was going to get in my truck and drive to Kentucky or Tennessee, and I was going to hunt that bonehead down.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. I can read between the lines, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's just nonsense. I mean,
It is. It is. I had the last couple of days. I had some really good meetings, but we're going to get into it. We're going to discuss a whole bunch of stuff that's going on. We won't do it today, guys, but I'm going to discuss it with Ray, and Ram, and then we're going to get together and we're going to have a big chat about what I'm going to do because of these false copyright strikes that have been happening, right? There's nothing that YouTube can do about the copyright strikes. They can't enforce it. They can't amend it. They can't do anything. They just got to let it play out. So we've dealt with that today.
Hi, Dad.
So we got some interesting stuff coming up. We're going to discuss in the probably next week. I will be up Monday. It was supposed to be today, but I'll be up on Monday. All the strikes will be gone, and we'll be up and running again. Oh, Jam and Jet. Who else we got? Tia Marie's in here.
Hi,
Linda
Tia
H.
Marie. Hi, Dad.
Linda H. Linda H. She's not banned anymore. You unbanned her? No. Linda, you're not banned anymore. I have an interesting
Gave her
video.
her wrench back too. Yeah. He's joking,
Oh, God.
Linda. He's totally
I am
joking.
joking.
He's
You guys
he's
take
like
me with a
that.
grain of salt. Take me with a grain of salt, guys. I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
It's Friday, and I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I know Fraud of the Ram's not. Are you there, Ram? He disappeared again.
Ram.
Ram disappear. He disappears all the
Oh
time.
no.
Now you see him, now you don't. But
Oh, thank you, T.
oh,
Marie.
Tia Marie, we got a second member, guys.
Another
Second
member.
Another member.
I think
Awesome.
Frauditer Ram ran off on his Ram. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I can even tell you what
fell out.
order it goes in here.
I'm
It goes-
here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
We got-
I'm
we
here.
got
I
another
was
new
just
member
setting up.
there.
I was
Okay,
setting up in the
got
background.
another member.
You
we got another
guys,
member there.
All right,
you
we got
guys
another
are
member.
talking.
Yeah.
See, I can't get a word in anyway, so I'll just go back to doing what I was
Well,
doing.
because
Carry on.
we're trying to tell you that you have another member to say thank you to them. That's what
I
we're trying
can
to tell
see
you.
it. Thank you, T. Marie. That's number 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now let me get set up while you keep rattling.
Okay. Who else we got there?
I haven't said anything. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Got another
wow,
member.
we got another
Woo!
member. You guys are awesome, guys.
Whoop,
That's gonna
whoop.
excite Ram. Yeah, he was wondering how he just got his
Thank
membership
you.
set up yesterday, guys. So great job. Thank you. You guys are all great.
Hi,
Yeah,
Elizabeth.
that's
Hi,
support, guys.
Greg.
Oh,
Hi, Sue.
okay. Hey, Degeneration Nation, are you still in here? He probably just came in to say hey and left.
That was nice that he came in.
Yeah, it was. He was actually one of my first subs.
Yeah.
And then for some reason he unsubbed. I didn't know if I pissed him off. That's what I was going to ask him. I didn't know. Yeah, he probably just stopped in and say hi. Hi, Sue.
Elizabeth
right.
McNeil. Yes, thank you. She congratulates you.
We're building up here.
Awesome.
So
Sue, yeah.
the video I'm going to do is the video I tried to upload last night. And this guy is, if you're sensitive to language, you're not going to like this at all. But,
So you're trying to tell us you're not getting monetized?
no, it won't get monetized. And that's exactly what I was going to say. And I told, who was it? Somebody was in Hezekiah this morning. And I said something about, said he was going to stop in. He goes, I'll throw a super chat at you, because I was talking about how hard it is to get these videos to be monetized. And he goes, I'll throw a super chat. I said, well, that's not a bad idea. Save it for the lives and put the bad stuff there and just hope that you can get a couple takers. So,
Yeah. It's been good. It's been good.
Greg agrees.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So far, it's a good day for Ram. And for all those members that signed up, thank you guys for doing that for him.
You betcha. Thank you a bunch.
Right.
It's been a lot of work. It's been way more work than I thought it would be.
Oh, fuck. It's a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, I had that discussion today. I think, we've all had the discussion last night, me, you, and Ray about,
Right.
What it does to your health.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, you got to, occasionally you got to get up out of this chair and stand up. Get some circulation going in the legs.
Wow, Maddie, thank you. Maddie just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you,
Boom.
Matty. That's
Boom.
excellent.
That's much
Thank
appreciated, Maddie.
You
guys
know,
are
I've
awesome.
watched that gifting thing go on, and it was going crazy a few months ago. I wondered about that.
It's cool, though. I didn't know what it was either until I just
Right.
started.
Well, you explained to everybody how to turn on their, make sure that they have their gifting turned on. You remember how
I
you
can
do
do
that?
that.
Yeah, you go in.
Yes,
yeah,
I
you
do know
Go
how.
ahead. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the little $sign at the bottom, you click on that, on the little $sign, if anybody's listening. And then you could go to membership gifting, click on that. And then somewhere in there should, up at the top, there should be those 3 little dots. And then you go to, I think it's, what does it
Gift
say?
settings? Gift
Help
settings?
me out here. Gift settings. Yes. You go to gift settings and then allow gifting or allow membership gifting. It says something to that nature.
That is absolutely correct. You said it
Tell
perfectly.
me if I'm correct. Anybody?
You
Okay.
Yep.
And then if I want to tell you guys something too, you have to do that to every channel that you're subbed on. It doesn't keep your settings for
Oh.
every channel. So just remember
Okay.
that. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That was
Alrighty then.
Wow. Thanks for explaining that, because I didn't know that either, Ray. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a method to it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she just explained it. Every single one you go into, you have to accept gifts.
Right.
That's kind of cool. Okay.
Yeah,
good to
every
know.
channel.
And
yeah.
even if you have a membership, I believe you can still be on it, right? Right. If you have like, I think,
Yeah, you can.
Multiple memberships.
yes. Well, no, it just catches your next month.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
So,
Jam and Jet just
yeah.
gifted one
So you
membership too,
won't
guys.
charge your. Thank you. Thank you,
There you go.
Jam and Jet.
Wow.
Yeah, because like
Wow, you
some
guys
people
are
are
awesome.
on reoccurring payments, and instead of charging their card, it'll forgo the payment on their card and just
and
give
if
them
they're
the
not,
membership
it'll
instead.
carry them one more month to give them time to think about it. There you
Oh,
go.
wow. Good to know.
Yep.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know. Christopher, hi. How are you? Ron,
21.
how are you?
Hi, Christopher O'Connor.
Yeah. If you guys haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit it real quick. Much appreciated. Christopher O'Connor, yes. Hello to you. Wow. That's awesome, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all you guys' support on all the channels, not just Rams, but all the channels. If you guys are, I see a lot of guys in the chat there. They're big supporters of everywhere. Jam and Jet. I mean, all you guys are.
I see Jet everywhere.
Oh, Jet. Yeah. Yeah. I was
see-
just thinking today, I said, I haven't seen Jet in a while. Once I seen him pop up there, but I forgot I haven't been live because of my channel.
you haven't seen anybody.
Oh, I
haven't seen
see
anybody.
Jam and Jet. I see Jam and Jet almost every morning in Hezekiah's.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know, the rash.
Yeah.
Yeah, every morning.
Yeah.
I sat in Hezekiah's for
I mean,
about
it's
an hour
harder
this
in there to
morning.
chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's harder
was
in there
on
to
the
chat
tread.
individually with people. But
Yeah.
oh, you were on what? Hi, Scotto. You were on what?
I
He was on
my
Hezekiah's.
good Lord. I was on my treadmill and I had it on the
Oh.
TV and I can't type. So I watch Hezekiah usually for about an hour in the morning before I come and chime in because I do about an hour on the treadmill. And I watch it on TV.
Excited.
And you were in there and then you disappeared for a little bit. And about the time I chimed in, it was about the time you returned, Ray. This morning. It was a good show this morning.
Yeah.
He was fired up.
Well,
Yeah.
I like when he gets fired up. I do.
Yep.
Because I hope sometimes that he could just reach one of them that comes in, just one. Maybe.
Oh yeah,
it'll be
because
worth it,
Rogue,
you know.
Rogue was in there. Yeah, we were grilling Rogue.
Well, he's not going to reach Rogue, but maybe he'll reach somebody
No,
else.
but
You know.
Rogue's fun to grill. He really is because he takes
Mhm.
it so
Mhm.
lightly.
Thank you, T. Marie.
Another gifted membership from Tia Marie.
Another membership. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Now let me get caught up here because I'm still in the back a little bit. messing around,
Maddie.
trying to get.
So he dries his clothes.
I just read that. I just saw it. Oh, God.
But what am I missing? Let me catch up here. Graham.
On the roads on the way to the big house. Road Nation. He was on. He was on.
That
whose
is true,
channel was he?
Greg.
Yeah.
He was on Hezekiah's channel this morning.
Mhm.
Not up on a
Yeah,
panel or anything, but just in the chat.
He was on
Driving everybody
Mark's
bonkers.
the night before last too.
Mark's great. I haven't seen his live because he's been pretty busy lately. But when he goes live, I like watching them.
Yep. I was going to send him an invite here in a little bit. I didn't want to
So
do
yeah,
it too
Scotto.
quick. I give up.
Never give up.
Well, I think
Never
she's
give
got a delay. It sounds like Ray's delayed because obviously if I'm in the middle of a sentence, she wouldn't cut in like that. So it's really difficult
Yeah, it's a delay
to
on my
carry
end.
on a conversation with three people because I know she's delayed a couple seconds.
Yeah. It's the different parts of the country, right? Canada, where you are, where she is. There's a 2-second delay.
Wait a minute. Since when was Canada part of our country?
It is part of your country. Listen, if you guys in the chat haven't understand, Canada owns the United States.
Yes. Well, they came close to it. if things would have gone differently at Ticonderoga,
I'm not
right,
even.
Ray? Isn't that right, Ray? Ticonderoga could have gone the other way, right? She's not going to talk to me now. She's pissed off at me.
I don't want to interrupt you.
What we need to do is have some type of a. It is tough. It's because I know you're on a bit of a delay. I figured that out the other day.
Yeah, there's a bit of delay. But listen here, to you two. Listen here. You guys carry on. I'm getting the look here. We got to go, and I will be back in an hour and 15 minutes on the button.
We'll look
on the
for
same.
you.
Okay,
We'll
I'll
look
see you
for
soon.
you. You dropped me a text to give me a heads up in case I'm not paying attention.
I will.
All right, brother.
Bye.
See you. Bye. All right. Ray, go ahead. You're fine. I just have to learn that when you start to talk, I got to stop because you don't realize I'm talking. Because I think yours is delayed behind me about 6 seconds, maybe 5 seconds, something like that. It's probably that laptop. That thing's probably has so much
Probably.
RAM, so much RAM in it. What do you think? So you think we probably should get going and start this? See who we got in here.
I think so.
21 started 20 minutes ago. May as well get it rolling. You go ahead and entertain uno momento while I get this loaded up, and let's show it on this browser here. Just hope I don't do like I did last night where I had you remember I had the browser stacked up and I didn't have the right one. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Doggone it.
If we were Canadian, I wouldn't be looking at, $170,000 hospital bill. So
yeah,
there's
really.
that.
Yes. Well, I will say this.
Hey, frauditor roundup.
Experience tell.
I don't know how to speak. What?
I said the experience has taught me that in this country, when you have medical bills, as long as you're willing to do something, they're willing to work with you. They'll take $10 a month on $200,000. So, all right. I need to get this pulled up. Here we go. Okay, so Linda, this is going to be the video that you couldn't see last night, and you'll see why it wasn't being, they weren't allowing me to upload it. Let me make sure I got the right one. It is crazy. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. I doggone it. It was part 1 and part 2. I remember. Now I lost it. Wow. There we go. There it is. It's actually, it's a 2-part. Ray, you watch both of them. Don't you agree? Well, I guess we'll play both parts. That's fine. One's 11.
See, I think part 2 is just basically a rehash of part 1.
It is, and I think it's from the body cam, and it's better. Don't you think it's better?
Yeah.
Part 2? Yeah, I thought so too. That's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so let me do this. And see, I'll just make sure I get the right screen comes up here. If I don't, I'll quickly shut down the other browsers.
Watch out for your ears, guys.
Yeah, this guy's bad news.
Hey, the Jesuits.
Hold on. It's at the end of the video. I was out of it.
See, they don't wear that blue line flag. They actually wear the American flag on their shoulder. They don't wear that blue line gang thug flag. There's a couple of the others. I think that's, oh, we do recognize.
Ray, is that screen good? Is
Yeah.
it big enough? Is it big enough? Okay. I'm trying
It's
to share.
very,
over
it looks very small because it's dark.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
just wanted to
dark,
make
so
sure
if you
because
go like
I'm
full screen, yeah.
I'm running out of room on my monitor. I just tried to use as much of it as I can. Okay.
Guys, that one. That one's famous too. Let me see. Same one?
There we go.
Yeah, he sort of does look the same. Got this one here. This is the supervisor here. We recognize him from another call. Yeah, he's been on a couple. He violates his oath.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
So there's the oath violator 35811, violates Fourth Amendment rights. Here's one of the bag boys in 385862. Wow, he just like literally backed right up.
What I got to jump in here. What got me about this guy? He likes all that phonetic stuff. Alpha, zebra, cobra. he acts like he acts like he's in charge of all of them. You know, and he's keeping everything organized. He's just a real basket case. But when he goes off the deep end, he goes off the deep end.
35842. He's smoking meth tonight. Obviously on drugs. Hey, honor your oath tonight. Honor your oath tonight. Don't violate anybody's rights, 35842. Clearly, police response was absolutely not needed for this call. Just an absolute waste of resources. Hey, they got drug dealers on the east side peddling meth and peddling coke and peddling heroin. Why don't you go bust some of them instead of riding around code 3 for a medical assist with canine units and 7 cars? You guys are out of control. Honor your oath tonight and don't violate nobody's rights. Stop yelling. You need to honor your oath and stop coming code 3 for a medical assist in my neighborhood, nearly killing people. It's the 3rd time this week y'all have done that. Hey, name and badge number.
Sergeant Whitworth with the Anchorage Police Department. My badge number is 29595. This is your disorderly conduct warning. Continue to yell, you will be arrested for disorderly conduct.
Yeah, you're the asshole that violated my rights the other day. You're the asshole that violated my rights on September 7th, 2021 at ASD. Whitworth, Sergeant, you were on the report. You're going to have a 1983 against your ass twice now.
Yeah, right.
Coming code 3 through my neighborhood, and you're telling me to stop yelling? Yeah, you better go and patrol and get some damn drug dealers and throw them in jail. How about the fucking prostitutes over at Alex Hotel? How about that? How about the prostitution at Alex Hotel, Sergeant? Or, excuse me, supervisor, manager. Sergeant's a term for war with the people. You're just a supervisor in a clown suit. Look at this. It's a traffic backup. The ALS can't even get out because your jag-off officer blocking the way. Hey, thanks AFD for wearing the actual American flag, fire department, and not that nasty blue line gang flag like y'all wear. Hey, turn your headlights on for safety, oath breaker. Hey, you've been violating rights left and right. Turn your damn fucking headlights on.
I'm not going to tell you again to stop yelling.
I'm not going to tell you again. Go arrest some drug dealers, man. Go arrest some drug dealers. I'm not going to tell you again. Go arrest some drug dealers.
Stop yelling.
Yeah. Don't. Are you? What are you touching right there?
My radio.
Yeah, what's on your left side right there?
This would be my radio.
Yeah, that's your revolver?
This would be
That's
my
your
radio.
revolver. You were just reaching down for your fucking gun?
No.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Get back in your car and honor your oath. Get back in your car and honor your oath. Fucking pig. Fucking pig. You were about to draw down on me? Are you fucking crazy? 350026. Supervisor Whitworth, the tyrant. Supervisor Whitworth, the tyrant. Already pulled some bullshit on me once. Now he's trying to draw down on me. You fucking psycho. Honor your oath. Otherwise, turn in your resignation slip, tyrant. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Stupid Sergeant Whitworth. He was about to fucking draw down on me. This fucking asshole. Honor your oath, bitch.
See what I mean about he's delusional?
About to fucking draw.
Say what?
Like-
Say what?
You see what I mean about him being delusional? Like, you see what I mean about him being delusional, that he makes things up just to
No, absolutely.
create. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Just,
Yep.
Ugh.
It gets just like if you look, that sergeant's firearm was on his right hand side. He had a radio and taser on the left. You know, he's creepy.
yeah. Clearly, he was not
down on
drawing down on the guy.
Oh no, not at all.
Fucking psycho. This one got it on body cam. What's your car number? 35992. 35992. You saw that. You saw him draw down on me. Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Hey, stop. Hey, I'm ordering you to stop. Hey, what's your fucking name and badge number? Name and badge number.
Where you live at? You live right here? Where you live here? No, you don't. Get out my parking lot with all that.
Are you the owner?
Parking lot with
Are
all
you
that.
the owner?
Who?
Are you the owner?
I'm a motherfucking tenant. What I
Okay.
say? What I say?
All right.
Get out my parking lot. I ain't
They
the
were
police.
arresting
I
somebody,
ain't the
man.
police. You
I'm
know
just
what they
filming
here
the
for.
police.
You know
I'm
what
just
they-
filming the
my
police.
family in there. Get the fuck
I
out
know.
of here.
I
All
know.
right? Let
I
them
want
do
to
their
make sure
job.
they don't violate
Let them
people's
do their
rights,
job.
man.
All right?
I understand.
Fine.
Their job is not to come
I ain't
code
the
3
police.
through my neighborhood.
You want them to come back? You want them to come back?
They're coming
You
code
want them
3
to
through
come
my
back?
neighborhood, ruining and
Do you
endangering
want
people's
them to
lives.
Come back.
What's that?
Do you want them to come back?
Do I want them to come back for what?
Because
Trespassing. You'll be
Thank you.
trespassed.
So you're ordering me off the property?
Yes,
Are you?
I am.
You're ordering me off the
Goddamn right.
property?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool.
If you got a problem with it, go call Pat.
I'll be happy to
Go
leave.
call Pat.
What?
Get me off your fucking phone. Get your ass in the
What the fuck you doing, bro? Hit my property. That's assault. That's assault. That's assault.
Thanks, Jerry.
That's assault, bro. That's assault. Got it on 2 fucking cameras. Wide angle GoPro. Fucking idiot. You'll be a star in the morning. Fuck boy. See how long you have your job, bro.
Here's what I love. All frauditors do this. When they're walking away is when they start challenging. And what's funny about this one, he's challenging, but it's almost like he's whispering to himself.
Yeah.
Fucking dickhead.
Yeah, like he can hear you.
Puffing in. 4400
Yeah.
Spenard Road. Puffing in. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do?
Like,
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
it's like
What you gonna do, bro?
when I was a
You gonna do
kid
it.
and I would fight with my
Fuck you gonna
mom.
do? Fuck you gonna do, bro?
What you gonna
Yeah.
do, bro?
Say something, bitch.
Say something to me,
Say
bitch.
something. Say something, motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's a half mile away.
Yeah.
That was absolutely crazy. APD. I couldn't tell. They came over to this side, man. They came over to this side. They were coming code 3 down the thing. They almost fucking hit me by McDonald's. They were coming code 3. And they said they're coming for a medical assist, but she went in cuffs inside the ambulance. So, like, I'm making sure they don't violate people's rights. You got this guy that he was wearing a puffin shirt. He fucking hit my phone, man. But I'm not here to harass nobody. I'm here to make sure the fucking pigs don't violate fucking people's rights, man. They've been fucking kidnapping people. There's been 3 reports of kidnaps on this street where they went away in police cars and they don't end up at the fucking correction center. Hey, check it out on Polar Press, YouTube. All right? Polar Press on YouTube.
So, Gina, I could have a whole lot of fun with editing Reagan Benson and this guy together. I bet I could make a whole video of them yelling at each other.
Holy sheep shit.
I might do
Fucking
that.
oath breakers. Fucking oath breakers.
Sheep.
Puffing in. Puffing in. Puffing in. Holy cow. All right, y'all. Conclude transmission. So we're gonna have to do a follow-up tomorrow with the owner of that damn place. Hey, there's the Jesuits. Hey, the Jesuits. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow.
I don't know, if you were to do that, your computer might break. All that screaming.
He fucking drew down on me. That piece of fucking shit. He fucking drew down on me.
No,
he
he
fucking drew down
didn't.
on me. I cannot believe he fucking did that shit. What a fucking slimy ass fucking bull gang thug. Bitch. I want that motherfucker's badge, bitch. I want that motherfucker's badge. I want his fucking badge. Your badge is mine, bitch. Fucking draw down on me, you fucking psycho. Fucking psycho radio. Fuck you, your radio wasn't there. Your fucking radio. All right, we're gonna clip the video here. GoPro. Fucking psycho. Fucking psycho, this motherfucker.
Now, Linda, do you understand why it wouldn't
Ram.
upload? Yeah. Yes.
Jerry wants to know if he can join on panel.
Yeah. Let me get another video up here. Let me get lined out here. You talking about Forgiven, Jerry? Is that the one that has all the echo stuff and every time I watch?
No, I think he
is that-
got.
Do what?
I think he got that straightened out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Jerry,
every
did you
time I-
get your echo straightened out? Yeah, he says it's been fixed.
Okay.
That sit has been fixed. He is echoless. But, oh yeah, Scotto. I think Scotto fixed it for him.
All right.
So
All right. Hang on. Let me get back here. Let me clear this out. I'll be back in a minute while I set up another one. Let's see.
I guess he thinks drawing down is using your radio.
Right. So I'm gonna do some more on this guy a little bit later, but I don't want to. I don't want to do him again right now. I got
Yeah,
another one
YouTube
on.
is like, no.
Yeah, I was, and I forgot all about that one that was uploading last night. That's exactly why it wouldn't do it. Let's see here.
Thank you, Gina. Thank you for the $5.
You know.
Oh, Scott Ammo did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
What?
mess that up. Sorry, Scotto. I got the wrong. I said Scotto got them the headphones, and it was Scott Ammo that got him the headphones. I'm
Gotcha.
sorry.
Now we're going to go to a completely different creature. We all know this guy. That's the one I did a video on. Let's do a different one. Let's see here. Let's see here. I guess we can do that one. No.
Does anybody have anything interesting happen today? Any good stories to tell?
I haven't watched this one. Let's see. This one's post office. So let's pull this up. See how he does. See how this guy does in a post office. This guy's a real goober. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure some of you guys know who this is. It's I Am Pre-Audits. Whoa.
Facility. So we're going to go in and check it out, make sure they respect our liberties to record and photograph in public.
You okay? Happy birthday, Gina. And happy birthday to your husband, Elizabeth. What you making him for dinner? Oh, it sounds good.
I'm here. I had just a little issue. Hold on. Hey, so do you remember the other night in the live stream somebody came up with Ram Jam? Who was that?
Maddie.
What made me think of it was Jam and Jet just said Ram, Ram, Ram. I should have used that in the
Yeah, it was actually Maddie. Maddie, you said it was Ram Jam. Remember? We're having a Ram Jam.
Ram Jam. I'll put
Is
that in
Maddie
the next
still here?
thumbnail.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I went back to double check that when we were talking about it, and I saw that it was Maddie who said it. Yeah. No, not that Maddie. No, I wouldn't talk to that sore. Are you kidding me?
Well, he's a kid. You know what that reminds
Thank
me of,
you.
Ray?
No. No.
What do you think? He looks about 23, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're looking at.
The cop.
I'm
He's a
sorry.
kid. Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ted.
Ram, are you okay?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
All right.
fine.
Thanks. All right.
I was trying to catch up on the
Well,
chats. I went back page up a little bit.
yeah. No, just we're talking about birthdays. Yeah. You know, I have a song in my head, my ham. Oh God, I was thinking about the fish and all body parts. I have that
Go
song in
ahead.
my head.
What's fun?
Black Betty, you know,
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
because the Ram Jam. I have a song in my head now. It won't get out. Forgiven Jerry, I guess he's still looking for the link to get up
Yeah,
on panel here.
I sent it. I sent it to his email.
Yeah, go look at your email, Jerry. We can't help you then. What's he want? Oh, it's damn it. Can you give me 1 second? Sorry about that. I don't know. Me either, Linda. Just why? Why? Stormy Ram has been working really hard, even behind the scenes, not just the videos, to fight this.
Thanks, Stormy. Hezekiah. Hezekiah, you got a few minutes? I just sent you a link to your email if you do.
No.
Yeah, come on.
Sh-
Yeah, okay. Nice talking to you.
What?
Hey, hello everybody.
Hezekiah.
Hey.
How's it
Thank-
going?
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Awesome, awesome. I remember when I first got my first 1,000 subs. It was great.
So
The title of your video, by the way, is like 1 million sub celebration or something because you put 1,000.
I tried to put 100,000.
Well, either way, it was fun.
it was intentional.
Okay. Well, that's awesome.
It
Hey, even
was.
better. All right.
Yeah.
Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Frauder Ram. Let's go.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate
All
it.
right. So what's up, guys? What are we doing? What's going on?
Well,
today?
so we started out with a video from Polar Press, and you know he's pretty rank. So what happened? You'll appreciate this. What happened last night is I edited a video on him, and I'm so used to not being being under 1,000, not being monetized, I just do my videos and they just, then I walk away and they're there when I check the next time. And Linda sent me a message saying the video is not working. It's blank. I was like, what the hell? And I've been having problems with my editing software. I thought, God, here we go again. So I went in and I deleted it and I brought it back over and I went through and tried to figure out what was wrong with it and uploaded it again. And then I realized I was past 1,000 subs. Now YouTube's not just posting the uploads. I have to, it's because they wouldn't accept that.
Okay, whether
Because he drops the F-bomb every other word. Right.
Right, you got to go through the whole shtick.
Right.
Well,
So
that's good though.
I stayed up all night seeing what would make it. About 30% of my videos were accepted. So that's not too bad, I guess.
Very nice. A quick little trick. I actually learned this from Ragical. This is something that can kind of help you a little bit because there's an amount of time from when you fill out the thing,
right,
till YouTube either approves or denies it.
Right.
And sometimes if you have a score, so the more times you say, hey, this video should be monetized, and they agree when they review it, every time they agree to what you said, you get like a point. And once you get so many, then they'll start, if you say it's okay, they'll start just taking your word for it, basically. Right. And the way that he said, and I tried it, and it works really well, is sometimes purposely tell them not to monetize one of your videos.
Right.
Say, no, it's got too much swearing in it. And then when they say, oh, no, it's okay, we can monetize this one, you get extra points.
Cool.
Extra, like super honest.
Cool. Yeah, I was telling Ray that today. I read that I stayed up all night figuring it out. And I read that last night that your first go round, they're testing you. They're seeing whether they can trust your judgment or not. So yeah, they give you a rating. I got you. Yeah, that's a good idea to make sure that you hold. And I have plenty to hold out, believe me.
Yeah.
I got some that if I go and clean them up, there's nothing left.
Right.
Good show this morning. We were just talking about before you got here that you were fired up this morning, and Ray said, "Yeah, I love it when he gets fired up and passionate like that."
Yeah.
But having Rogue in there, it always helps to have that idiot around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's one of the things. Like, there's a little bit of a balancing act with my show because, like, on one hand, I don't suffer fools, right? I don't want to give them the time of day or the platform. But on the other hand, they get me so hot and so triggered, it boosts the show, like, because the more I'm getting mad at yelling at these idiots, the more it's like, yeah, come on, keep it coming, punk, let's go. Because at this point, I've been doing this for so long, I have a counter to every single thing they utter.
Right.
And they have no counter to my counter other than insults because I'm right.
Yep. It's true.
Sorry, I had the cough. Yes, you were. You're always right. Yes, you make very good points.
Yep. And sometimes I'll admit this here because I don't think any of them are watching right now. And even if they were, who cares?
Yeah, right.
But one of the things that I do, because sometimes I like to have fun with them, and sometimes because it's based on like flipping it on them, right? Kind of like I did a little bit today with Rogue, because so many of these guys like to take it to the extreme, like, well, was that the Nazis were just following orders?
God.
So it's like, okay, you want to take it there? Let's go there. So then I'll make up some I know are ridiculous examples. But sometimes you got to fight ignorance and stupidity with ignorance and stupidity because that's all they understand.
That's all they understand. You're right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine having somebody like Easy Camera on a live stream, somebody like
Oh
that.
my God.
I think I would probably kill myself.
Well, did you see the one where he was talking to a troll, Frauder the Troll?
Oh yeah, yes.
Even though Troll didn't realize it was him, but he's like, what was Easy's big thing? I want to smack you. I wish I
Right.
could smack you right now.
Right.
Okay, so what's your argument?
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
I
saying-
remember Troll goes, "Who's that idiot?" You know, in the middle there on the top. He didn't realize who it was, and then when he
Right.
found out it was the guy that decked the girl. Yeah, Troll's good in those live stream debate things. He holds his ground pretty well.
Yep. Originally, I used to do a lot more of that, but and I've said it a few times. It got to a point where I realized that it's so pointless trying to explain things to them because, again, if they actually are that stupid, they're not going to understand what you're saying anyway. And if they're not, they're willfully going to reject anything you say.
That's because they can't. That's because they can't think outside the box.
Right.
You know, they have their script and the nonsense that they've memorized. And if you try to get and there's an exception to that. There's a few of them that that can think out, and some of them think way too far outside the box, like like Brian over. Here's the deal, boy, can that guy could twist a steel rod.
Yeah. Oh man, I've he's another one that's like way on the other side of sanity. Like here's the deal, is a perfect example of how like Schrodinger used to do it, and I do it all the time. How we put frauditors under the veil of sovereign citizens, right? He's a perfect example of how the two come together, because he has the sovereign citizen mentality, and the frauditors are like how you take action in that movement. It's ridiculous the way this guy thinks.
Right. I know Brian because I lived close to him, and he was a big Second Amendment advocate here in our state. So that's how he got his start.
Right.
And so he was, he would make the news and stuff occasionally here 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
Was he trying to pull like the equivalent to what would be called now a Second Amendment audit type stunts?
No, well, yeah, sort of. I told this, I think, to Ray. One of the ones that stands out to me is he lives near Tahlequah, which is where Deborah Rogers lives, where Chili went.
Yeah.
And they went into a country gas station store, and him and his wife and his daughter had just turned 18, and all three of them are packing revolvers, and she's got like a 6-inch 357 strapped on her. 120-pound girl goes walking in this convenience store, and of course that got their attention, and they called the sheriff's department, and he intentionally took his time, and they sat out in the parking lot and stuff, and that's he drew them in exactly the way he wanted to, and it made the news, and that kind of that was kind of a big deal for him, and he videoed it. It's one of the first videos I ever saw him do. I'm gonna guess 2012 maybe, or 10, somewhere in there, something like. His channel used to be called something else, not Netflix, something Flix. Anyway. It was a different channel.
I personally don't see much of a line between frauditors and sovereign citizens.
There isn't much. It's a very fine line between the two.
I just think they're on. Yeah, it's very blurred, and I just think they come. Yeah, I just think they come at it on two different avenues. They both just do it differently. That's all.
We watched the Snowflake Sovsit. Who was that? Where did we get that? Oh, it was Judge Middleton. You saw that, didn't you, Hezekiah? Judge Middleton, the way he handled that Sovtard.
Well, there's so many. He's had a lot of sovereigns in his.
Well, he had one. This is a recent one, and this guy melted like a snowflake.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He didn't hold his ground at all. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's no ground to hold, man. When you're that
Yeah,
stupid.
that's right.
Your
You got
arguments make no sense.
nothing to grab onto.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Now that after what you just told me, that story about here's the deal. You were just saying. I think you and I had a similar, shorter conversation on a different panel, where I was mentioning like I had the theory that he didn't grow up in a big city
He didn't.
because I don't see how somebody like me growing up in Chicago, I don't see how someone growing up in a big city can have that philosophy.
Right.
Because when you see that kind of crime and those kind of people, you would realize that if there were no laws and no government and blah, 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 it wouldn't work because he could sit there and say all day, well, if somebody tried to take my stuff, I got my gun, I'll just defend myself. Well, yeah, but what if it's 47 somebodies that have been killing people for years as part of their gang initiation or whatever? They ain't going to hesitate to pull the trigger. How many people have you murdered that you're not going to hesitate when you got 47 of them with bigger guns and more guns coming after you? Like he doesn't, he's like, that doesn't happen. I'm like, and that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking you've never actually lived in a big city.
Right.
And you don't understand that does happen.
Yeah, it's a whole different culture, mentality,
It
and everything.
does.
And we're an open carry state and conceal both. So I mean, I can walk out of my house and open carry, but I can't cover it up unless I have my conceal permit with me.
Okay.
Now I have both. I mean, I don't even know where my conceal permit is, to be honest with you. Just because I don't wear a gun, I keep one in my vehicle and then I keep them in my house. But but I grew up around guns. I mean, I grew up hunting and fishing and, so guns. And not everybody knows this. Ray knows it, and a few people know it. I was actually in law enforcement for a brief period in my younger years. That's what I was going to do as a career when I was in my early 20s. That's what I was mentioning about the kid in the video, Ray. It reminded me of that. Remember when you said, what are you talking about? I said the young kid in the post office. Anyway, so I did that for like 3.5 years, and it just wasn't for me. It wasn't what I expected it to be. And I'd gone to work. When I graduated, I went to work for a sheriff's department, which is a political position. And it was a whole different culture back in the 80s. The only, all I wanted to do was investigations. I didn't want to go break up fights at, somebody's farmhouse because she sold the guy's pig or some shit,
Right.
And but then when I saw the inner workings and saw how it worked, and it's an absolute truth that you basically, in investigation and interrogation, you basically are taught how to lie to acquire information. And but I told Ray that one of the reasons that I really got turned off to it was the relationship between the DA's office and the deputies. And you do a basic report on a basic call, and he wants to take it and he wants to get a conviction on it. Well, he wants without telling you to do it, he wants you to manipulate the report. And I realized right then, this is not for me. It just wasn't. And there was a couple other things. I have a real sensitivity toward children being in bad situations, and I was on a couple calls where kids were assaulted, and I just about got myself arrested. And it just wasn't for me. I just didn't have the skin for it or the patience. Definitely not the patience. So.
Well, that's one of the, that's actually a good point when you put it the way you did, because so many of these guys, here's the deal is one of them, but most of them, the majority of them, especially if you look like in my comment section and stuff, they'll always say like, you guys just support the blue line and lick the boots, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, wait a minute. If you sit here and tell me a story about a cop who actually does do something wrong, I'm not going to support him on that. Of course not. I don't think any of us support bad cops. I don't think any of us support corrupt judges or, any of that. The problem is a bunch of random cops walking a beat, minding their own business. You run up to them, start screaming in their face, "F you, you stupid tyrant! How dare you treat me like this?" Like what? They're just standing there. Like their vicious, vile attacks are completely aimed at the wrong people. Like I always say, I think it's because they're going after the easy targets. The bad cops, if they were that bad, wouldn't sit there and let you berate them for half an hour and then just walk away and do the quote-unquote walk of shame. If they really were that bad, you'd be handcuffed and beaten into a coma. And
Right.
nobody'd ever see that video.
Absolutely right. Oh, so what are you out doing tonight?
Actually, all night tonight is just prepping for tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's a big Saturday show with According to Asia.
Right.
Yay.
Okay, so speaking of which, and Hezekiah did reach out to me some time ago about booking to go on his show. I don't want to disappoint him because I'm committed on the weekends. I can manipulate the schedule a little bit. I can do flip-flop Sunday for Saturday and that kind of thing. And I really would like to do it. I'm not blowing you off.
No,
It's
we've
just-
had this conversation before. I understand.
Right. It's just, and you can go ahead if you want to, if it's far enough out, if you want to put it down an email and tell me when it is, then I will, as long as it's not like close to Thanksgiving and stuff like that, because we really crank the food out, during the holidays. But yeah, I mean, go ahead and just let me know and I'll do the best I can. I might
Well,
not be
Let
able
me
to.
ask you,
Yep.
do you have a preference? Because my booking right now is for August.
Yeah, I like about 5'6", 120 pounds. I prefer blondes, but I'll take redheads.
27,
Really
34.
excite me.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have a preference?
Um,
No, you're married. You just don't answer that.
Female. Inhuman. That helps.
There you go.
But no, man, now you what? Oh yeah. No, what I'm saying is, do you have a preference between because anything from August on, so August, September, October, November, just
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
Just
but
whatever.
is there like a preference for any of that, or just
Yeah,
as long
whatever.
as I let you know ahead of time, it's fine.
Yeah, end of August, early September, whatever you got. Just go ahead and do it in email and let me know. As long as I know ahead of time, I will make sure that I can do that.
Right now, sounds good to me.
I can make it work. Hang in there, Jerry. There's no missing link. When Hezekiah's done, I'm going to let him send it to you.
Jerry is the missing link.
Oh, that-
I'm just not going to go more than 3 in here at a time because I'm not seasoned enough, number one. And Ray has quite a delay on her. So sometimes it gets a little crazy. So you're not being ignored. Just Hezekiah, when he's ready to go, I'll ask him right now. Drop Jerry the link if you would. Obviously,
Yeah, I
I
can
don't
do
have
that.
the right email. So
Yeah, no, I got, because Jerry, in case you're not aware, Jerry is kind of a regular on my morning show,
I am
Right.
aware.
but he asks me every day
No.
if he could be on the morning show.
Right.
And so it's just, it's almost like a thing with me and him, like we play back and
Right.
forth. Like,
I'll give him 15 minutes. No, that's fine. Mike's going to be back here in about another 20. He just texted me. So, Takedown. Sorry. I have bad habit of using his name because Takedown just doesn't come out easily. I just don't know why. But,
Expose
Yeah.
the predators.
yeah, I
All
rarely
right, hashtag kick Jerry. I sent you the link.
wait till he's off though, Jerry. You can sit in the back room if you want to, but I would just wait until Hez goes. I rarely miss a morning show. What I do is I put it on my TV and I have my treadmill there. So so it's usually about an hour in before I go in and say something, but I don't miss them. I watch them. I'm a regular. I enjoy it. It's,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can't think of anything better to watch at that time of the morning. Nothing.
All right. I appreciate that very much. Seriously.
Well, you're worthy of it. You do a great job. It's a fun show. It's important. Yeah, it's what I'm into. I mean, I'm into the same thing you're into, so it's
Right on.
really do
Yeah.
enjoy it. And Ray's there a lot, and she's a
Yes, she
big
is.
help. She's a big help to me. She has helped me out so much getting through this, keeping things done behind the scenes, because this is only a small part of it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we know, and you mentioned it earlier, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of. See, that's the thing. It's kind of the line between just on one hand making videos and on the other hand actually saying, okay, let's take a minute, put our money where our mouth is, and say, hey, you know what? You know, it would be cool if someone actually used the YouTube rules and regulations and terms of service to actually do something about. Hey, wait a minute! I'm somebody. I could use the
Right,
terms of
right.
service against these guys. Let's go.
I don't, Ray. I don't think I ever sent Hezekiah the terms of service, the TOS privacy rights memo. So about a year ago, a little bit more than that now. So started about March last year. I started doing behind the scenes stuff, and what I would do is watch the videos, and I would pick up on name tags at City Hall, the clerks. I'd take the information, write it down, and then I would contact them and I would advise them that they do have a right to strike their image. And the terms of service in YouTube is one, and probably the most important. So I put together like a memo letter. I sent it to Stephen over at Familia, sent it to Roger Troll. They both had their input on it, and we kind of organized this. And Mark had some input on it. And so I started, if I could email it, I'll email it. And if I can email, the problem is a lot of government agencies, you can't attach files on their gov sites. So I have to get like a personal email. Well, the whole key to this, and Ray will tell you, the whole key to this is get to them quickly, because the frauditors, every one of them, am I right, Ray? Every one of them, they get call flooded.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether they ask or not. They and even a business next door will get call flooded if their business is seen. These frauditors just harass the hell out of them. For instance, Frickin' Media, wasn't it? Frickin' Media that did the cafe
Frickin'
where the guy
Media.
came out.
The other day,
Okay.
yeah, with those college girls.
Okay, so the day that video played, I told Ray, I said, we need to get on this, and we were a little bit behind the eight ball on it. Didn't get out there quick enough. Well, by the time we're contacting them, they're like, we don't want to talk to you. No, we're on your site. We're on your site, trying to convince them we have something that can help you here,
Right.
Excuse me. So my first claim to success was Akura Amanda. I had contacted a girl that worked at the West Palm Beach City Hall. I'd gotten her name tag off and contacted. Well, when I sent it, a lot of times the city clerk or the county clerk is like, no, you're not going to do that because they have a right to, we're public employees, playing that side of it. But
Right.
they do have on their personal time, they do have a right. They can't be fired for it. Okay. Because we had one up in Indiana where the county clerk basically told the girl, you do that, you're going to lose your job.
Right.
Well, that's not kosher either. But anyway, so I know for a fact this one went through because she emailed me a couple times and said, well, we did that, and then all of a sudden Akura had problems.
Yeah.
She didn't admit what it was, but her channel was down. So I was like, I think it worked. I'm pretty sure it worked because a couple of the girls that worked at West Palm Beach, that's what they did. They went on, followed the directions, got on the terms of service privacy strike, followed the directions and got the video jerked. I think they suspended her channel for a couple of weeks or something too. So
Nice.
anyway, that's what I did behind the scenes. And for Frauditor Troll, I was a big supporter of him for a long time. Behind the scenes, I would, send him videos. As a matter of fact, I was working on Russell Pickron, getting anything I could on him, pulling up everything I could on him about the time that what's his name came into the picture. Wrangler just came out of nowhere with all the military stuff, and then of course I just like, well, my stuff's not important anymore. He's got all the military stuff, so all I have is his divorces and businesses that he failed at,
Right.
and his lawsuits. But and I still have a habit of doing that, but I actually kind of miss it because I enjoy doing that. So, but Ray's kind of learning how to do it, and she's really good at it. And we still do that behind the scenes. I probably mailed out, and I kid you not, it has to be close to 1,000 of those things over the last year, or email them or mail them, whatever. And
It took me all day on that one.
Maybe even if 1%
to get in that one address.
Well, and again, this is, and you kind of were alluding to it earlier. It goes back to like, if we on our end aren't doing something, the Frauditor fans sure are. They're call flooding the heck out of these people. They're frustrating these people. They're verbally assaulting these people over the phone.
Yep.
What was the whole thing like? Did you see or did you hear about that news article with Anthony X, where they wrote in the newspaper about him?
Oh no, you're talking about Rubin. You're talking about Sarah Rubin.
Right.
Sarah Rubin out in Monterey. Yeah.
Right. And a big part of that was the whole idea that they were getting call flooded and threatened. And this is the mentality of their fans, right? They say, hey, I don't like this lady. Please don't call her. So what do? They call her up. Oh, you're just an ugly Jew and nobody would sleep with you anyway. Screw you, lady. Like, seriously?
And probably one of the best things that could happen, because now that put all those people that never heard of this whole frauditor thing, First Amendment auditors, are exposed to it now. And they did. They came out, they called her a Jew pig and all sorts of stuff. I mean, it was just ridiculous. Just to give you another idea how quickly this goes, Ray and I, there was a video. It was Casey Camera Boy, and they were outside in Paso Robles, and they were outside this big business. It looked like it was like a tree. It turned out to be a tree service, wasn't it, Ray? No, she must be time. Yeah, we couldn't tell. Yeah, the camera never got onto what the business was, but the camera picked up the business next door, which was an auto repair shop that had a big Napa sign on it. And then across the street was a door and window place that, so we had to go like Google Earth, and Ray got the address, and we go Google Earth and pick up by the time we got to the businesses, they had already been, they weren't even the subject matter, and they had already been call flooded.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It's just insane.
Yep, their fans are vicious, man, and they won't hesitate a second. And that's one of the big problems, and this is always true when dealing with these kind of people. And I've seen it, I mean, just even in life in general, but it's like when you have people with no scruples, Scotto, my guest tomorrow is going to be According to Asia. All right. When you're dealing with people that have no scruples, they will just go ahead and cross that line. And when you're on the other side and there's certain lines you won't cross, you're already at the disadvantage because you're trying to follow the rules. You're trying to be respectful against hordes of people that are just going to be scumbags and they don't care, right? So, like, we're sitting here thinking, people on our side are like, oh, well, I know they're already being bothered by all these people calling them in the call flooding, so I don't want to just, like, add to it by bothering them, even though I'm trying to help and do the right, because we have a conscience. Right.
Yes.
So
yes.
It's like we have to push a little bit harder to try and get our end done because we don't want to just be a part of the nuisance. But on the other side, no, we want to help.
Yep. That's what we do want to help. And it's hard to convince them sometimes that you're on their side, because I'm sure that the fraudsters, utter so much nonsense to them, they don't know who to trust and who not to trust.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
after all, they're just getting a phone call from a stranger claiming, "Hey, we got something that can help you." Yeah, sure you do. You know,
Right. What are you gonna send me, a glitter bomb? Get out
right?
of here.
Yeah, glitter bomb. Yeah.
Well,
I
it
will
doesn't
say
end for
this.
them when the cameras leave.
No,
Right.
you're right. No, yeah, the cameras leave and it's just getting started for them. And especially if you're just an innocent neighbor that happen to have your business on the other end of the lens,
Yeah.
you know. So what I was going to do, take over for a minute, Ray. I'm going to try to find something here. I'm going to locate
Okay.
so I can post this.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, when I called those businesses around there just to get an address, they just did not want to talk to me. They hung up the phone. A lot of them had a full voicemail, you know, and
Oh.
I felt so bad for them. You know, for the Casey
Yeah.
camera boy when he, you know, out there.
Yeah.
And I just felt so bad. You know, I was like, that's why I'm doing this, because when you just sit here and you feel hope, you know, like helpless. And this is just one way that I can alleviate some of the hopelessness and helplessness is
Well,
by helping
absolutely.
Ram, you know, do this.
And this is one of the big
Because
reasons
what else
why
can you do?
that's one of the reasons why I always talk about, you know, the whole idea that, because these guys will always be like, well, it's just a camera. Well, I don't have any victims. Well, all the people who work there that have to deal with the aftermath, you're sitting at home uploading your video, counting your subs and views and how much you're getting paid, getting ready to do your next audit. Meanwhile, these guys are still dealing with your fans, your rabid, insane, lunatic fans, harassing them over the phone, trying to give them nervous breakdowns, trying to get them fired, insulting them, going nuts. It ain't right.
Nope, it's not.
It's so far from right. It's not even in the same galaxy as right.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
this is just a small thing that we're doing. It might not amount to much, but it's something.
It's something.
Eh,
And the more people look,
something.
there's been several of them in the chat right now that have contacted me and asked for a copy of it. And yeah, put it on your computer, print off a copy if you know, somebody might get hit locally or that's easy for you to get access to. You know, that Mark Stout's memo, I've probably circulated over 200, 250 of those around. And I have a little letterhead that says, you know, I'm not insulting, sending it to prosecuting attorneys and to city clerks, county clerks, and things like that. Please pass it on to your DA. The point is, Mark has put all the work into that. If you decide to charge this and you move forward to it and it goes up the ladder and ends up in the circuit court, the case law's done. He's done the work for you, and it's already been proven. It's already been accepted. The 6th district, I believe. So you know that it holds its weight. Yeah, it holds its weight.
It holds water.
And so yeah, it holds water. Thank you. And I think everybody ought to have a copy of that too, which I have in my community tab. There's a PDF, a 9-page PDF in there. Feel free to go in there and download it, because I think everybody ought to read it. And the easiest way to read that stuff too is to go through with a highlighter and just skip some of the case laws worth looking at, but skip the case law stuff and highlight the text and so on, and it makes a little bit more sense to you, because unless you're a lawyer, you can get kind of lost in all the case law stuff. And
Well,
I'd be happy. Do you have a copy of it, Hez?
Oh yeah.
Stout. Yeah, I figured you probably did. I'll send you a copy of our. We're getting ready to fix it. Ray and I might work on that later. Excuse me. We're going to tidy up the privacy rights one, because it's a couple people that don't understand this YouTube and social media. It's a bit confusing to them, so we're going to try to simplify it a little bit. Makes sense to us when we're reading it, but we're going to simplify it a little bit. But it actually has a link in there. You click on the link and it takes you right to the YouTube. They don't even have to type it in. It takes them right to it.
Nice.
Yes. So I mean, we're trying to make it as easy as possible for people to do that. And it is, and everybody in the chat, I'm sure most of them probably know this, you do have the right to your personal image, regardless. And YouTube has it in their terms of service. So YouTube has to act on it. And then also on top of that, if it's monetized and they're making money off of your personal image, you have a leg to stand, if you choose to do so. You have a leg to stand on to go after them for that. So I have that. I have that in there as well. So anyway, that's my YouTube the last couple of years in a nutshell. I found my way here through Schrodinger's cat. I stumbled upon the flat earth community about 4 years ago, something like that. And just kind of found my way into this, and I went, oh my God, I don't think there's anything else like it on social media.
No,
where you have, you have this group and the do's and the don'ts and wow, so I couldn't help but get involved in it, because I think I started on YouTube in 2012, I believe it was, or 11, something like that. And like anybody else, it was just, watching, two dogs humping in the backyard or whatever,
Yeah.
And that kind of thing, and just kind of go from there. But yeah, this is I don't foresee me doing anything else but this for quite a while, because I feel like we're making way. I feel like the wall's starting to come down around these yahoos, and I said it last night.
Important.
I said it in my video last night as well too. I think this is going to be a good year for our community. I think we're making rapid progress. Well, we weren't getting anywhere. Last year sucked. I mean, it was just horrible for our side, but we're picking up momentum. And I have a video that I'm going to play here in a little bit that shows a federal agency that uses limited public forum. They don't even dick around with it. Well, look at Reyes.
Yeah.
Where he got shut out in Louisiana. Somebody played that video the other day. He was down in Louisiana. That was Mark Stout last night. Anyway, he's down in Louisiana and he gets shut down. He just gets shut down. 100%. He can't get under the cop's skin. They just ignore him. They just lock him out. And so I think we're catching up. I think they're starting to realize that, hey, we have this. This is what we need to use, limited public forum, because when you look at it, it really gives them a broad base to work on. Once we tell you got to go, we don't want you here. You're now trespass.
Yeah. And I think that part of the issue of one of the things that works kind of for them is the fact that, like, I like to use Poster 7 as an example because it's something that we've seen 1,000 times and we're all familiar with without having to get into specific deeper case laws or whatever. It's like, okay, I'll use Poster 7, but it doesn't have to be Poster 7, just as an example. It's the mentality behind it. It's the way that they know that when you're a postal employee, when you first get hired, you get trained. And during the training, I'm sure that they mention that you're not allowed to film the transactions. So nobody ever comes into a post office filming, so they never have to think about it. They don't sit there and read Poster 7 all day. They're working. They're doing their job. They're not trying to memorize that. But somewhere in the back of their head, they know at some point they were told you're not allowed to film the transactions. So when they see the guy come in with the camera, the first thing they say is, hey, you can't film here. Then when they start quoting Poster 7, it's because one of the big things is we always like to point out that they stop before the important part.
Right.
But it's strategic, not just for that reason, but because if they say, I know the law better than you do, I know your own rules better than you do, and I could prove it, and they start reciting something, and then you look at the actual poster and it's word for word the same thing coming out of their mouth, all of a sudden now you're going to get discombobulated. Now you're going to get confused. Now you're going to think, hey, maybe this guy has a point.
Right.
And that's why things like what you're talking about are so important, is because it explains ahead of time.
Yes.
Hey, wait a minute. No. These guys are wrong, and here's the proof.
Yep. You're absolutely right. And that's why I mail them out. I mean, that's why we do it, isn't it, Ray? I mean, that's the reason we get it out there, is just to bring it to attention.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's important. It's really
Yeah. And like I said, I kind of miss it. I mean, I enjoy doing the video thing. I wish I had more free reign, because it would definitely be more rated X.
Yeah.
So if a platform pops up somewhere where I might skedoodle over there, because they get away with so much, and they're, I don't know, I just don't get it. Yeah.
They don't care. But anyway, I'm sure Jerry's already going to be mad at me because I didn't let him up on my stream this morning, and now he's going to blame me for you not letting him up here.
Well, I'm gonna let him
I'll
come in
drop-
for a few.
It's all right though. I got to work on tomorrow's stuff anyway. But thank you very much for having me up here. Scotto just mentioned that I have my stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. My guest's going to be According to Asia. It's going to be a great show. Hope you all join us. Love you. Thank you for having me up. You guys, Fraud the Ram. I've been since the very first day you started posting. I was showing your videos on my channel. Ray,
Yes,
you've been a follower of my channel forever. I've been seeing your name in my chat for all time. Love you guys. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for being here,
Love you
brother.
too, Hez.
Appreciate you.
No problem. All righty. Bye-bye.
See ya.
see you soon. Bye.
Love has a guy.
Yeah, he's great.
All right, let's see how much
Moving
is
up in the
left
world,
on this.
yeah.
Let's see how much is left. I was going to pull something up for the chat, but I'm not going to worry about it now. Let me see how much is left on this video. I'm going to start it back up. All right. Thanks for hanging
Have a
in there,
good
everybody.
evening, Scotto.
Is Scotto leaving?
Yeah.
Scott, thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
See you later, Elizabeth.
I see your comments. Or is he just saying bye to Hez?
Bye,
I
Danny.
think he's just. Oh, I can't tell if he's
Oh,
saying bye to Hez.
okay.
Or he's saying bye to
Oh,
us.
everybody's saying, oh, they're saying bye to Hez. Oh, okay. All right. I thought they were leaving here. Okay. Sorry.
All right.
Louise. This is why I'm telling you, I am the missing link. I am that dumb. All right. Nobody's leaving. My bad.
You're fine.
Carry on. Just forget I said anything. Carry on. Just. Oh, Lord. I swear. It do have more brain cells than frauditors, though. I promise that. I is educated.
All right. Took me a second. What are you mumbling? What's up? Ray?
I said I do have more brain cells than a frauditor. I swear.
Oh.
I'm educated.
Yeah, educated. Nobody's.
I as am. Yeah, I is educated.
Educated. All right. I lost the
Yeah.
screen there.
Pizza. Elizabeth is making pizza.
Yum.
It's good.
Damn it. What in the world? Okay, I got a problem here. I have no idea
Well,
what happened. No, it's just I lost
obviously.
the I lost the link. It went away. I'm not sure why.
I have the link. Do you mean for the?
No,
You mean
no,
for the live?
No,
I
no,
have it.
no.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
It's on a browser I had open.
Oh.
Just dumped something back to the video we were watching. I just have to pull it back up. This is what we were watching.
Oh, this is the first one.
And I have to get it.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
There we go. I'm back on track.
So am I going to get a no trespass notice?
Yeah, we're getting.
Okay. All right. Lemus, what's your batch number?
That should be 111972.
111972.
Yeah, that's my identification.
Okay. Well, it's, yeah, pass me right, whatever. Are you guys going to request a sergeant corporal?
Are you requesting a sergeant?
Oh, yeah.
To be here?
Yeah.
There you go.
I just want to say that I've exhausted every available option. And ma'am, don't delete that video, okay? Because I'm going to do a FOIA request on your
Yeah,
cell
right.
phone.
You are.
If you delete that video or photos, it's a crime, okay? You're a postal employee.
I'm just gonna on this way.
So you
I'll
guys
be
are-
back in.
You guys are requesting a sergeant then?
Yeah, he's on his way.
Cool, thanks. Appreciate it.
And you're no one's employee. This again.
By the way, you're the postmaster, right? No?
I'm the manager of this building.
The manager, okay.
What's going on?
Sure you do. Oh, for God's sake.
What's up?
Why is that not working? Lost it again, didn't we?
Yeah.
Ray, if it drops like that,
Yes, sir.
yell at me because I'm off in the background on another browser, and it for some reason
Okay.
keeps dropping. It keeps dropping the link to this, and I'm not sure why. Let me try one more time. My computer is working fine as best I can tell. Sorry, guys, that there was that big gap there. All right, let's try this again. See what the hell happens.
Thank you, Danny. Danny became a member.
Usually a judge. And you can resolve the problems without tasings, beatings, shootings, all that kind of stuff. And my God, it gets you the option to kind of get a little bit of a bump into the general revenue fund to King County. Just like a, little extra payout, pay off your mortgage, maybe get a cool car, things like that. I always love the hubris smiles, by the way. They're the best. They're the best. Yeah. By the way, any of you like steak dinners?
Yeah, listen to the
Sorry,
spelling,
I
sir.
have my radio going.
Huh?
Can you get the full, the spelling of?
Yeah, it's SP. Here, I'll just show you the email from him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, please.
Now, I don't want you to take this.
Yeah, that's okay.
Thanks,
I'm just gonna
Greg.
Check it. Tell us
Here is the email from him.
is it?
That's from Rod Spurgeon. So
Thank you, Greg.
there we go.
There you go, Ray. You got some moral support. The good one.
Rod.j.spurgeon at
Thank you, Greg.
USPS.gov right there. Yeah, I'd get on the phone with him something
Yeah.
quick, real quick.
The reason I'm playing this video, it's really not exciting. But when I was watching, I was like, good God, look at the resources that all this is taking, the time, the bullshit they're going through. And I had this discussion with Mark Stout about a week ago. I contacted him. I said, watch it. I sent him a link to a video. I said, watch this video, because I kind of steer away from the post offices because I still don't quite understand. They're a little different than other government agencies. And Mark had informed me at that time that he had an updated, updated his memo. And so I downloaded it, and it does cover a little bit more in post office, but it's a little more complicated at the post office than it is at the city hall or whatever. Hold on. Is he in the back there? No.
You know, because it's a little confusing, because the employees and, you know, the post office is not really government, but it is government. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so confusing about what it is.
They have their own set. Yeah, they have their own set of rules. And here's another thing too. When they talk about, when you hear them say policy, or, you know, it doesn't trump the Constitution. Look, when those policies are made and stuff, they don't just randomly sit down. They're using some sort of law as a base for it. So that's a fallacy. We all know that, I think, though. But
that's what I was saying. Yeah, that they don't just willy-nilly think up policies. They just don't say, ha, this will just screw the public and they'll have to listen to us. You know, it flows from law.
There is a basis. Yep. There is intent to write it based on. But the rules and regulations of the post office, I still get a little confused. That's why I don't do very many post offices, because I don't want to misquote or cover it wrong. It's become real easy to do all the other government agencies because limited public forum is cut and dried. I really just and I can't stop thinking about Reyes down in Louisiana just getting shut down. And he got shut down because they used limited public forum. You know, no, you've been trespassed. Go. Bye. See you later.
But
then when he tried to antagonize
the cops, yeah. The way I work it out with post offices is I would treat it like it's just another business that has the right to trespass people they want trespassed. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's how I work it out with post offices, because it's so confusing on government, non-government, what they can do, can't do. You know what it's a business. Like, I heard a cop explain it. They're a business. They can trespass you. He broke it down to just brass tacks, you know? And I was like, oh, well, that's a good way to look at it, because it always confused me.
Right. With limited public forum, Mark says it's just as simple as a government building. If it's a building and it's and it's run and operated by the government, limited public forum applies. But inside of limited public forum, if you read that, it talks about commerce. Because if you interrupt commerce, it breaks it down. If you interrupt commerce, but basically, if you're just in there being a jackleg, they can just say, forget it. That's it. No more. That's why I think the walls are going to come
because in a limited public forum, you can only do what its intended use is.
That's right.
You know what I mean? It's like, you know, a library is for books and checking out books and using computers, things of that nature. And you come in there filming, that's not what its intended use is for.
I'm going to stop.
So therefore, no.
Because Hezekiah was in here for a little bit. No, I'm just going to kill that one and go to something else, because it just doesn't go anywhere except for the fact. I mean, there's just nothing happens. They all come to an agreement to disagree, and they go over and they read poster 7, and he tries to educate them on that. And a few more cops show up, and he makes it sound like he's leaving on his own free will, but they just pretty much tell him he's got to go. I want to get to that other. I want to get character. So take over for a minute while I dig this out and get this other video up.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Coach Kruger, it was what, 1940 was the year?
1940.
Was it?
Post office before 1940. Yep.
Yeah.
See, that's where that's another thing too.
Yep.
The reason I
All
say
right.
because that does apply.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
let's
think
see
that's
here.
why Sean looks for those on purpose, I think. Sean Liar Reyes.
Okay.
I don't-
where am
I-
notes at here?
See it where I don't know. Elizabeth, probably, since all of us are insomniacs, I would think so.
We ought to have our own club, the YouTube Insomnia.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see if I can locate this jack leg. So,
So what else does everybody have going on tonight? Anything exciting?
well, I thought I knew where to find that. Oh, you know what? I think everybody's probably most everybody's probably already seen this, but I just happened to stumble across this, and I want to. As much as I can't stand this jack leg, I'm going to use his video, the original. But let's watch this here. Can't stand him. Maybe I can skip through his narrative.
Got him.
All right, here we go.
Unfortunate part of life. Okay, good. We got a video coming up.
Yeah, it's not what I was planning on, but I just happened to see it, and I remember that it was interesting. Okay, so I can get that to move up, where I can get to the damn controls. There we go.
What up, squad? Today's video, what happened once the pool is half full for whatever reason.
Let's go to right there.
So initially, a woman gets permission to put a blow-up pool partially on hers and the neighbor's property. Once the pool is half full for whatever reason, the neighbor takes back the permission and wants the pool moved. The woman agrees and is waiting for someone to come help her and her teenage son move it. Apparently, this was not good enough because the neighbor then called her fiance to come handle the situation. And at some point, threats were made to whip the teenager's ass. And so all of that brings us to this point right here.
He threatened to come back. I heard him. Arrest him, please.
So this lovely man right here is Christopher Morgan, who at the time of the incident is the secretary for the Chosen Sons chapter from Kent County, Maryland, as well as frontrunner for Dickhead of the Month. He's here with two other club members, as well as officers Mayo and Snyder of the Denton Police Department. Take this time to comment below if you think the police will actually do their jobs properly. And while you're down there, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, as it greatly helps out for the algorithm. Alrighty, squad, let's get into it.
That's not illegal. You threatened to come back to whoop my ass. You said you whoop his. I don't care. That's still illegal. You cannot threaten to come back to someone's house.
Whip his ass.
Correct. In the state of Maryland, threatening someone and putting them in fear of their safety is considered second-degree assault. So no contact actually needs to be made.
For what? Because your wife doesn't know how to ask someone properly to take down a pool?
Are you going to?
I don't know. I don't care. Just please leave. Because they gave us permission. We did not know that this was we didn't know it was rented by somebody else. We apologize for that. But what I'm asking you is to please leave and not come back like you just said. That is a threat, and I will get you arrested for that. I do not care. I will get you arrested.
Yes, sir.
By somebody else. So please just leave. Yes.
Go to jail.
But you'll go to jail for putting your hands on him. Do you not have children?
Go to jail.
What are you worried about? Do you have kids? Do you have kids, or do you just have an ego? Leave. Do you have children? Because you're acting like a imbecile. Because look at you, you're a grown ass man arguing with a kid right now about a pool we got permission over. Just leave. You look stupid. You look stupid. Leave. Get the crowd up. You are my trash. Yeah, Mr. Secretary of Chosen Sons. You are trash. Bro, get it. He's being on my. What are you gonna? That piece of shit. It's not on you. Now construction property. Arrest him. Arrest.
Yeah, look at this. Watch it. The cops just stand there. This is what I don't get about this. And the only reason I'm using Taco Terry's video is because he was the one that originally broke the story. I don't like the little worm, but yeah, these cops just stand there, and I don't remember exactly, but we'll find out here in a minute. But I think it took like a week before charges were filed.
He broke my door. Arrest him. Arrest him. He broke my door. Yeah, I'm calling 911. I swear to God, arrest him, or I promise you, you will lose your job.
Are you not gonna lock him up? Officer Mayo 0184.
Stop that recording.
Are you not gonna lock him up for just break my door? And I'm not gonna cap you.
That's destruction of.
So for those of you who guessed no, excellent job. And what's even more sad is the police actually didn't press any charges on this man until April 10th or April 11th, I believe. And it originally was just these 4 charges, as you see here, posted on Maryland Judiciary Case Search. But then on May 12th, the state's attorney's office actually indicted Christopher Morgan on 4 more charges, 2 misdemeanors and 2 felonies. The misdemeanors being for attempted home invasion and attempted burglary in the 3rd degree, while the felonies are for home invasion and burglary in the 3rd degree. Here's a statement from the Denton Police Department posted on their social media page explaining their side of the story. Now, sadly, I don't think these extra 4 charges would have came if a thorough investigation had not been brought down by an outside agency. Hell, I don't even think the original 5 charges would have been brought up if an outside entity had not gotten some wind of this and had not gotten as much traction as it did. Christopher is currently scheduled for trial on September 5th and September 6th. All right, so now let's go over these charges. Count 1 is assault in the 2nd degree, a misdemeanor that carries a maximum penalty of 10 years and the possibility of a $2,500 fine. Count 2 is attempted malicious destruction of property. It carries a maximum penalty of 3 years and or a $2,500 fine. Count 3 is destruction of property, and these are both valued at under $1,000. It's also a misdemeanor and carries a maximum penalty of 3 years and or $2,500. Count 4 is disorderly conduct, a misdemeanor that only carries a maximum penalty of 60 days and or a $500 fine. The same with count 5, which is disturbing the peace / disorderly conduct. They both fall in the same statute. Now on to the new charges that were filed. Count 6 is the felony of home invasion, which carries a maximum penalty of 25 years. Same for count 8, which is burglary in the 3rd degree, a felony that also carries a maximum penalty of 25 years. Now, count 7 and count 9, the attempted of the 2 felonies, is a little weird. There wasn't much information I could find on the attempted ones being misdemeanors. What Maryland states is that a misdemeanor burglary would be burglary in the 4th degree, but they don't have it listed here as that. They have it listed as attempted 3rd degree burglary misdemeanor. So the best information I could find is that they would both also carry a maximum penalty of 3 years. I didn't find any fine information for those. So now that's a total of 72 years and 120 days, or 868 months, with the possibility of $8,000 in fines added to it. And I think what's worse is he did all of that in the plain view of police officers, and they did nothing about it and allowed him to leave the scene of the crime and continue about for 3, 4, 5 days. The social media page in which the video was originally posted to, and where I acquired all of this information, as well as a nice person who was messaging me, has also given an update that the police department is no longer giving them any public information requests and or information on recent crime and activity. They are the main source for the people in the county for finding out updates on traffic incidents, crimes in the area, ongoing problems, things they need to do. So,
all right, that's enough. That's all he does is chatter, Taco Terry stuff. Yeah, that got my attention. Yeah, somebody mentioned they lucky the biker gang doesn't go after him. Yeah, he's pretty ballsy for doing that. I don't know if he gave that any thought or not. I certainly would want to be the one to produce that video if I lived there. No way. Crazy. All right, come on, chat. Somebody pop out. Tell me what you want to watch. Come up with something. Brought it around. Oh, that's right. Well, doesn't mean. Hold on. Let's see what this says. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't see them
Coach.
going there and filming.
Yeah, it's amazing, Coach, how we come to the. I mean, I personally, I just grew up. Everybody grows up with, well, if you're a little bit older, more so, you kind of grow up with a vehicle that was your brand. When I was a teenager, I had a 65 Super Sport. I just was a Chevy guy. I drove Chevy trucks, and did that. So I was a Chevy guy. But I remember when all that went down and the way General Motors handled it afterwards, I honestly, and the next truck I bought was a Nissan. It just pissed me off that the taxpayers bailed. Yeah, it's crazy. All the bailouts that we do, I probably would have. All right. Somebody give me an idea. Scotto, somebody. What happened to Jerry? I sent him the link twice, and Hezekiah was going to send him the link. I haven't seen him for a while.
I don't know.
Linda, Elizabeth, somebody, anything you want? Any particular frauditor do you want me to go to and pull something up? Or I mean, I can find something. It's no deal. I just kind of like to appease the audience here. Let's see what I find here. I don't want to listen to his voice. Okay. I was going to do. That's what I'll do. I was going to do this anyway.
Oh, the New York Public Tour drive-by. Do you know who has that?
Who are you talking
Danny?
about? You talking about Matt?
The New York Public Tour. Yeah, the drive-by.
Oh, the drive-by. Yeah, it's
his
so
house
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they drove by and fired off some rounds one night. Hold on here a minute, because this is where I was going to go to originally. I just need to see if I can find the video I had bookmarked. This guy is.
We'll get it for you, Danny.
Yeah, I'll find it. Let me get something going, then I'll go find it. I gave up on, I did 3 videos on him, and I just, he wears me out. I'm surprised he hasn't popped over here into the live, unless he got blocked the last time. Let's see, where is that one with the trying to find the one where this guy gets manhandled. I think this one's pretty good, if I remember right. It's like a bookstore. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I may be wrong. If it's not right, then I can always bail out of it. Okay, there's Jerry. Hang on a second, Jerry, while I get this video going. Give me just a second. There we go.
Hey, guys.
Jerry. Sorry about all the confusion, bro. Sorry about all the confusion getting you up.
Oh, no, you're good. I was actually going to, I was going to tell you guys. For being all on your case and then not showing up when you guys are trying to send me a link.
Yeah, your microphone is not working. It's cutting in and out. It's off.
Am I in? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cutting in and out.
I don't know what's going on now. I think I missed too much phone.
Well, yeah, I can hear you now. No, we can't.
Jerry?
I think he's messing with it.
Oh, okay.
I got it now. I think I can hear you now.
There you go.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Much
All
better.
right. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a jerk. Right when you guys were starting to send me the link, I got a phone call that I had to take, and I'm like, "Oh, come on, not right now." And I was like, "You know what? I'm going to take the phone call because it's important." But yeah, no worries, guys. I appreciate you trying, though. You guys are awesome, and congratulations, Ram. Did I lose you? I lost you again. Did I lose you?
No, you didn't. He's probably looking for a
Here you
video.
go.
So
No.
yeah.
I'm here. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was focused on another browser there for a second. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm so green at this. I don't want to get too much going on at once because it's hard. I've got all these browsers opened up and different things going on, and I just don't want to get overwhelmed, especially as you know what I'm talking about. I think 3 people in there is enough for me. Of course, probably have an extra one that allow me to stay in the background where I like to be. I prefer it back there.
Yeah, yeah, my bad. I forget too that people, not everybody's like like Hezekiah that got it all handled and everything, or
dude,
like I don't have to worry about.
he runs the best live stream. He is so he's quick-witted to begin with. His mind works really fast.
Yeah, of course.
And mine does too until I medicate. And once I medicate, then it kind of slows down. But the fact that he runs that stream as well as he does just blows my mind. And it's one of the things I admire. I watch him because I admire the way he keeps it flowing all the time. No, I love.
Well, I know you watch it because you were like the minute I'm asking to come in, you're like, is that the Echo guy? I don't know if I want the Echo guy in.
It's pretty. It did get pretty crazy. I remember one stream; it was crazy as hell. No, you're welcome in, bud. I mean, as a matter of fact,
I get it. No, I don't. Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, and I don't blame you because until I actually heard it myself, like before I'm not even gonna lie, I wasn't even trying to like figure out why it was bad because I'm like, what is everybody talking about? Like, it sounds okay on my side, And then one day I decided to actually hear it myself because I don't know about you, but I don't like hearing my own voice. I like it. Like
I hate
it's
it.
like I
hate it.
Yeah. So when I finally heard it, I was like, eek, that is pretty bad. I was like, I should really do something about it.
Right.
And so so ever since then, and thanks to Scott Ammo, here we are, clear, good, better audio. I think, at least I hope so.
Right. Yeah. It's you sound like you're not talking to a mic right up in your face. So yeah, no, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, but I just wanted to come and tell you congratulations, and I wanted to say hi to Ray because I'm always messing up her name, and so I wanted to so she can actually hear me say it right.
She used to go by Ray, right? She used to go by Ray, and she recently changed it to Ray Ray. You know why?
Why is that?
Because I stutter. No, I'm just teasing. Right.
No, he called.
You actually that was actually pretty good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was crying. I was I was a kind of tear. It was coming out. I was like, oh wow, I was like, this sucks.
And I should.
Do you think I'm that mean? I wouldn't be that mean.
No, I
thought to Ray Ray if he stuttered.
Ray, because I stutter. Because
no, actually,
he called me Ray Ray.
Actually, I see it as a sweet thing. I thought you were like you changed it to Ray Ray, so he doesn't sound silly saying like like Ray Ray all the time.
You watch,
he called me Ray Ray.
Does anybody in?
And I thought
does
it was
anybody in the
cute.
Does anybody in the chat watch Survivor by chance? And I only bring that up
One
because
yes,
the guy that
two
won
no.
Yeah, the guy that won it this year, his name was Bam Bam, and they called him Yam Yam, and so I called her Ray Ray. All right, so let's see what's going on. You guys go ahead for a second while I'm going to get this video ready, because this guy.
Yeah, and maybe the first time that I was getting your name wrong, you know what I was. Because I used to have another person that I would talk to that their thing was raw. Their thing was raw, like raw, like the god Raw. And so it was I would have to put raw twice, right? So when I was putting your name, his name was coming out, and I was like, oh, I hate this, because I'm like, I have to go back and then like switch that up or start typing in your name more often, right? But it does it every time I try to put Ray Ray. It does his name first, and I'm all like, ah! I lose it. It's like I'm trying to get everybody.
It does not bother me.
You know, because I can.
If you knew how many times people got my name wrong, it's fine. It does not bother me. There's so many things in life to worry about. It's not a problem. I think it's funny.
I'm glad I had my
to tease you about it. That's all.
Because I was cracking up on that one. Yeah, Ray's got pretty thick skin. It's one of the things that when I used to be in the chats, just sitting back in the background watching and stuff, and I'd watch her comments, and that was one of the reasons I reached out to her, because I sensed the sense of humor I really like,
right,
and she just appeared to me to be a good thick-skinned person, and she's thick-skinned, and she's a realist, that's for sure. She's been a great help to me. I mean, seriously, this would have been so much more difficult for me if I didn't have her helping me out these last almost 4 weeks now.
Wow,
like that.
That's so sweet. That's nice to hear. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, that's the thing, is that I think there's a lot of people in this community that are like really good people. I mean, I've had the good luck to pair up with Professor Crack. He's a really good guy, a really nice guy. I'm getting ready to do a show right now, like in about another half hour, I think. But it's one of those things. Is like, once you meet like really nice people like Ray, like Professor Craig, it's like it's really cool to have them around. And I don't know, that's why I really respect this community. Like I like everybody in the community. And it's another reason why I get so passionate about it too. That's why, like, I really have like a really short like temper when it comes to the frauders, because not only all the idiot things that they do, but when they come and try to mess up Hezekiah's show, and they try to like take over people's chats and stuff like that, I just can't stand for it. I know everybody's trying to give them their little voice or whatever, but it's like, you know what? Give us our piece too. We deserve it. Like we deserve to be in our own little, have fun. Yeah, I'm not saying like, oh, always kick them out, but I don't need to hear their crap. You know what I mean?
But
like
it depends on who it is too. I mean,
yeah, that's who.
Rogue will hang out in the chat and he'll make little comments and stuff, but he doesn't get offensive per se. And then you get somebody like Good Guy or Brooklyn or somebody or SGV or something like that. They're just obnoxious as hell. Yeah, I'm not going to put up with it. But I like to keep the door open here. I did boot Maddie out. Public tour.
Oh, he's losing his mind,
because he goes around. He's just doing the same thing he was doing a couple months ago. He goes around and he's just trying to get attention to his, to himself. He's one of those. If I'm getting any kind of attention, it's better than nothing. And that's why I think he's kind of perverted in the sense that he gets off on all this shit. He gets off on the drive. I mean, all the things that happened to him, I really think deep down it's part of a stimulation for him. He's just sick. He's just a sick individual. Needs help.
Well, I like I said. When I saw him on somebody else's panel, I told him, look, man, I was like, the underlying issue was that you were filming kids. People didn't just pick up their pitchforks and start coming after you because you were filming at a bar. That's not what happened. This was you already had ire in that village because you were filming people's kids, and that's what they want to address with you, and you don't want to address that. What you want to say is that it's because of my First Amendment and all this other stuff, but that's not it. And you continue to film kids because what are the arguments that every single argument that you see so far in all of the videos, what do they stem from? Stop filming my kids, right? And you hear that.
Well,
and he wants to just completely avoid it.
Early on, somebody put it out there that he was a chomo, and he's not. He's never had any. Well, I can't say that he's not. He's never had any legal proceeding indicating that he's not. And somebody got that out there, and that's what everybody latched on to. In my opinion, he's just an instigator that strives on attention, regardless of what the attention is. He strives on it, and just like the first video I did on him, you know, he's standing over on the corner and he's got the tripod. This is like the second week he lived there. He's got the tripod set up, showing the bar, and everybody's seen it. Everybody knows that, and everything's fine. He probably would have been ignored until he opened his mouth.
Yeah.
And then not only opened his mouth, he walked across the street. He walked across the street and opened his mouth. And then he stands there and says things like, you know, it just cracked me up because he'd stand there and go, "Oh, look at that guy's in the Mercedes. He doesn't know how to park. He didn't have to park up by that telephone pole. You know, look at that person. You know, they're driving. And I'm going to watch for people leaving the bar, you know, driving while intoxicated." What a dumbass. I mean, just a stupid thing to do.
Like if you didn't have people already not on your side, you're just like that. Like you just create all kinds of enemies.
No, he's created all this himself. There's nobody to blame but himself. But here's the thing: he showed up in our chat one night, and we let him speak. And all we were trying to do is say, and I said this is 2 months ago. Said something's going to happen. There's going to be a big event in town, and everybody's going to get together, and shit's going to hit the fan. But shit has already hit the fan leading up to this weekend. I knew that there would be something, a gathering where all the town people were there, and he was going to be exposed, and something would happen. But it had already happened anyway. I mean, he'd already been beat up by a girl, and then people harassing him and stuff. I don't condone that. I don't think that's right. It's not the right thing to do. But he has brought this on himself by instigating all of it. He antagonizes people. You know, he's an antagonist.
Yeah, and the thing is that like at some point it's like where are you going? You know what I mean? Like what exactly are you doing with this? Like I would hope that he has a little bit more consideration for the people that he cares about, that he would want to just let everything die out or decide to move again. I don't know. Right. But the thing is that like any rational person, any person who doesn't have a psychological defect would be like, enough is enough, right? You either say, you know what, I got to move out of here, or I got to simply get along with my neighbors, just be like, hey, you know what, guys, I'm going to put the camera down. YouTube channel's gone. I'm not going to film. You guys leave me alone, and we'll leave it at that. You know what I mean?
You hit the nail on the head. He has a psychological defect.
He has to have one.
Yeah,
I mean, most of these guys have to have one. You know?
So Takedown and I, we kept convincing him. We kept saying, look, if not for yourself, for your kids, think about your kids having to go to school. And of course, he had an excuse for that. They were going to go to school in another town and be homeschooled. Yeah, homeschooling's a good idea. the way he talks around those kids. See, and that really pisses me off because he doesn't have a filter around those children. And that really ticks me off. Because we're talking.
You know, a lot of these auditors, one of the things that I can't muster too much, like I could do a lot of their like nonsense when they're talking crap to like say, you know, people who are willing to talk back to them and everything. But when you see kids like with the Jeremiah situation and others where you see kids involved, it's like that's where like it's hard. That makes it really hard for me to be watching that, you know.
Yeah, it is. It's I that's why I just quit on it. I just, you know, I was getting emails from there's some guy named Brandon that kept sending me emails, and he kept sending me these pictures, but it didn't define what the picture was. I was like, dude, you gotta put something on this if you want me, because he's like, I got stuff on him, and you know, and he sent me these pictures. Well, anybody can send me pictures of anything and say it's this. I got to have some kind of, and I wasn't just going to throw it out there, you know. So I did a little bit of research and found the property that he owned in the other town and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, it's all irrelevant because until he puts the camera down and shuts his mouth, that's the whole thing. He won't shut his mouth. I said it in the last video I did on him. If he took that tripod and put it over there on that corner and set it up, then walked down the street and had a slice of pizza and an ice cream and just sat a half mile away, somebody might kick the camera over, but more than likely they wouldn't even notice it.
They wouldn't even care. The thing is that people,
it's the mouth. It's his mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
He's an
exactly.
antagonist. So.
You know what? It's like, you know, like people like LIA, they try to be like, oh, look at me, they're kicking me out because of the camera. But if you look at a lot of his videos, he does a lot of things like, you know, where he'll cut it out of his video, like he'll record kids. He'll record kids, and he won't put it on his video, on the main video. But what he does is that he does it so that people can look at him, like he's recording a kid, and people look at him like, hey, what are you doing, right? And that's what he wants. He wants that initial, like, hey, what are you doing? You know, like, why are you filming? And, you know, whatever, right? That's all they want. You know what I mean? And this guy, to be honest with you, at this point, he doesn't even need to do all that. All he needs to do is just walk outside, and I think people will want to get at him. So I don't know. Mission accomplished as far as being an antagonist, but oof, you know, like I don't think I want a whole village after me.
Yeah, he's got a missing link. I just give up on him. So when he showed up the other night. When was it, Ray? It was just a couple streams ago. Somebody blocked him. I said, just block him. I just don't even want him here because I don't want to think about it because I just get too riled up thinking about those kids and thinking about, his girlfriend's just as bad, if not worse, because she
did not do herself any favors.
No, she eggs him on.
Yeah, her going on the stream. Oh man, I think she has one of the classic lines of the year. But she was like, "I'm 250 pounds." Like what? What? I was the whole time I was thinking to myself, like, man, if they start making fun of her weight, I'm gonna feel so bad for her. She put, I'm 250 pounds. What do you mean I'm a crackhead? I'm like, I guess you're right, you know. Oh man, well, Rap, thank you for letting me on, man. I'm sorry that I riled you up, but they only came on for a few minutes.
Well, thanks for your support. It's much appreciated.
No, thank you, man. You're awesome, bro. I've liked all of your videos as they come out. You're exactly what I expect. You're exactly what I expect from like my internal voice that hates front runners.
Right. I don't do as clean a editing as a lot of them do, and I try. It's almost just like the other day. I was doing a video and I kind of belched, and I didn't even go back and cut it out. I was kind of like, "Excuse me." Excuse me. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just a little belch. It wasn't like freaking media or anything where he intentionally belches into the microphone. It was just a little burp. I was like, excuse me, I just don't think that's important.
It isn't. That's why people like you and Unclean Hands. I love the ornery. Did I say that right? Ornery. I just like to think of that. Ornery, yeah. I like that ornery. I take bullshit from these guys. Because you see, I live in LA. I live in California. Every cop interaction, I feel bad for them because they always do that backpedaling, that hey pal, and come on, you know what I mean? And it's
what though, Jerry? You know what? And my family, my grandfather was an immigrant, and he immigrated to Fresno during the gold rush, and so I have a lot of family. My ex-wife grew up in Agora, Thousand Oaks area, and all that, and we used to spend a lot of time out there, Ventura County, and Oxnard. I had a brother-in-law in Oxnard, so I spent a lot of time out there years ago. Now I haven't been back there in a while, but what bothers me about California, it proves to you that it trickles down, because when the politics went woke in California, it all trickled down to the street, and those cops they just don't have any support from above them. I mean, they have to tiptoe through everything. They really do.
Yeah.
It's, yeah,
it's true.
It makes me sick, because in my opinion, it's the most beautiful state in our country, because it's two different states in essence. If you were to go to say Atascadero or somewhere there, Morro Bay, and then just draw a line, everything south is one state and everything north is another, because that's pretty much how it kind of is. I mean, for a long time, the politics in Northern California was always way more conservative than the politics in Southern California.
Right.
But the whole state has gone to poop, and it just disgusts me, because I can't think of a more beautiful area than Carmel Valley and all up through there. It's absolutely, it's an amazing place.
There's still places that are very, very beautiful, and that's where that these people in power are hiding out, because like if you go down to the wine country, you go like
they're hiding out. The politicians are hiding out.
That's where they're at.
Yeah,
you're not gonna find them in San Francisco or LA. No, they're in that middle area.
They're hiding out in Carmel.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood was mayor there for a bunch of years, wasn't he? In Carmel.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Those vineyards and stuff. Especially when they're in season and you see all the plants, it looks really nice.
It's gorgeous.
But the thing is that that's what those guys are at. They're right there, and then the only time they come out is when it's an election season, right? That's the only time they come out. That's why I don't even understand why Gavin Newsom is trying to run for president. Like that guy, he needs to run his ass out of California, because he did a terrible job here. I thought what's his name? Jerry. What was his name?
Jerry Brown.
That guy that we did. Jerry Brown. I thought he did a terrible job, but oh my gosh.
Well, he was kind of the start of the woke. He was married to Linda Ronstadt for a bunch of years. Yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of the liberal. Schwarzenegger was there for a while, and Jerry Brown, but things have to change out there. The only thing I can say that I appreciate California for is they drove up our property values. The mass exodus of California, everybody went to Tennessee. A lot of them went to Nashville. A whole bunch have gone to Texas. We have there for about a year. You saw California plates all over our state. People that were leaving California, and it drove our property, literally drove our property prices up, because there was a housing shortage. And it's balanced out now, but a year ago I could have sold my house for about 20% over its value if I wanted to, and a lot of people did. I mean, I had a brother that did. They came by. I mean, he goes, I'm going to put it on the market and see if I can get it. It was on the market a week, and he a ridiculous price for it.
But you want to know the sad thing about it, though? That even though for you guys over there, it probably would have been a markup, and it would have been a ridiculous price in your eyes. Over here, it's like the prices haven't gone down. It's like to rent like a single apartment is like $1,500. So it's like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy that, even though we had that mass exodus, it's like they still pretend like we're still the 5th largest economy in the world. It's like, I don't think so, guys.
Right. There is a big economy there. I don't think people realize how big the
Try
oil
renting an apartment here.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to play semantics like that. All I want is cheaper rent. That's all. I love California. I love California. I don't ever want to leave, but if push comes to shove, I will. I tried going to Texas with my brothers. I can't do it. I tried going to the East Coast. I definitely can't do that. So I got to work it out here. But the thing is that like I think California just needs to get a gut check. It needs to realize like where it's at, and the people need to get together. And that's the problem, is that like you right here, you just can't speak up if you've got an anti. And I hate saying it, but yeah, if you have an anti-woke message, you just can't speak up around it. You don't have a voice. You try, you can try, you can try to like push back, but that mob is a little too big, and it needs to. it needs to eat itself a little bit more before we get back to where we need to go.
Yeah, like whatever happened to Ronald
the
Reagan,
same-
right? there's the,
Same where I'm at.
there's the
It's the
exact
same where I'm at,
opposite.
Jerry.
Where you at? You New York?
No, she's
No.
up near Chicago.
I'm up near
Oh,
Chicago.
oh no, I sympathize with you even more. Like, oh, you're closer to Portland. Anybody who's closer to Portland gets more sympathy from me. Oh boy. But yeah, I gotta go, guys. But thank you so much.
Okay.
Like I said, congratulations, Ram. I'm very, very happy for you and now your success. And let's keep it up. Let's all help each other out.
Yes,
Ray,
sir.
Ray, thank you so much. You're just for being such a thick-skinned and nice person.
It's a wonderful community.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
All right,
You're-
we appreciate
you're awesome,
we
Jerry.
appreciate your support and thanks for coming up, bro.
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys. Have a good one.
Hold it down out there in Southern Cal.
see you later.
I'll try.
See you, man. All right. Shout out to Jesse Ventura. Linda. Yeah, you did have Jesse, didn't you? You have to say one thing for Jesse Ventura. Yeah, you just have to give him credit for one thing. He stayed steady all the way through. He didn't waver one bit. Unless I missed something. I don't think I did because I was paying pretty close attention to politics back then. He stayed pretty stayed on his script pretty well. He didn't waver. Well, what was it, Linda, that happened? Something didn't he get accused of something and he had to go way out of his way to prove his innocence or something? I can't remember now. Yeah, Jesse is an interesting man. Do you know who Jesse Ventura is, Ray Ray?
Yeah, he's a wrestler.
Yeah, he was a wrestler. Then he became a governor, I think governor of Minnesota, I believe.
Yeah, Minnesota. Yeah.
Minnesota.
Yep.
Minnesota. I can't do it. You can. All right. I want to check this video out. Okay, that was a lot of dialogue going on there. I want to see if this is the one. I think it is. So, you know what? You know what would help, Ray? It would help if I pulled it up on the screen, wouldn't it?
It would. So we can all watch it. Yeah.
I'll be okay.
You're right. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, I've got to get up and stretch.
Yeah, I like
You know the issue that I have with my feet, so I'm gonna get this started and take a stretch. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Don't do it. As press, I'm certainly not going to let someone intimidate me. It's going to send the wrong message to the public.
Okay. And you're gonna keep pointing that thing at me. I'm in, and I'm gonna come over there. And I'm gonna do
Dude, you're going to get
something
sprayed
about
if you do it.
Get that shit out of here.
You're going to get sprayed if you do it.
Would you be so kind as to maybe respect his wishes?
You spray me, and I'll go get my 9mm. How about that?
Do what you got to do, man. Washington and Franklin County. This is one of the city libraries that's a part of this Mid-Columbia library system. I'm going to be checking out the Pasco Library. It's right next door to the Franklin County Public Utilities District, the PUD, that I just checked out. And we're going to go in and see if the library respects our rights to film in public and do a public records request. Good, how you doing? Good.
The one in the Pasco.
Do you have a question?
Yeah, I was wondering if I could get a public records request form.
Okay, yeah, let me, give me a few minutes.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah, no
gonna-
rush. No rush.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back if you want to go stretch.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Which frauditor is this?
Oh, I am Northeast or
You don't want to be filmed.
What's
Get out
that?
of here with that.
What's that?
I am
You don't
free.
want to be filmed. Get out of here with
Well,
that.
sometimes you don't get what you want. in
He's a
life, though.
goober.
Huh?
I said sometimes you don't get what you want in life.
You can't film me.
That's happening right now.
Yeah? Well, then I'll sue you.
Cool. Cool story, man.
Yeah.
All
Get
right.
the fuck out of here with
Good
that.
talk. No, I'm gonna stand right here actually.
Get out of here with that.
Hey, go for assault, man. You'll get sprayed.
Get out of here with that.
No.
Hey, librarian?
Oh, I'd love it if you called the librarian. Let's see what the librarian has to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to walk up there with me so we can get the
Go ahead.
librarian together?
Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna hang right here, man.
Hey, can you get him out of here?
Yeah, this guy's got some misunderstanding about the policies for the library. You want to help him out with that?
How are you?
Hi.
Hi, can I help you?
No, he's the one that needs help.
I don't want to be filmed.
Yeah, it's not how it works, buddy. Yeah.
I don't want to be filmed.
I'm just gathering news content about the library and this
That's my
guy's.
right to not
that's-
have to be filmed.
Nah, it's not your right, man.
I will sue the library.
Okay.
Think you can find him, Ray? We give him a copy.
No, I was walking around the library to.
No, I have an idea, though.
Library to
That'd be the find of the century.
the internet about what the library.
I have an idea, though.
Yeah, would you be so kind as to
Gotcha.
maybe respect his wishes?
Well, the problem is he's of the mind that he has
I
a
don't
right
want to
to
be
not be
filmed. That's
filmed.
the
This-
problem.
This guy, I always, we all say it. We always say that, frauditors make it easy because they expose themselves all the time because they record, they don't edit. They edit things they probably ought to leave in, and they don't edit the things they probably should take out. I mean, they're that ignorant when it comes to this stuff. This guy, it's constant. This is the kind of frauditor you'd want to play frauditor bingo. I swear you could fill up 5 boards per video. He does. He hits on all the. You'll see.
That's not correct. He wants to understand the First Amendment. He was getting really aggressive. He was acting like he was going to throw a water
You
bottle
gonna
at
get him out of
me.
here?
So yeah, I'm not. As press, I'm certainly not going to let someone intimidate me. That's going to send the wrong message to the public.
Okay.
So maybe if you want to deal with him and tell him not to be assaulted.
I will deal with him however I can.
Just recommend.
And I understand that you have something that you want to, put your rights out there too. But I just ask that you be kind to people and just in general, if it's something that they don't want to be on, that would be appreciated.
Well, I mean, there's lots of stuff
Appreciate it.
that the press videos that
I
people don't
understand.
want to have videoed. I mean,
I
that's just how it
understand.
works with journalists.
I understand, but what is it that you came in for?
Gather news content about this public library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there something I can put you through with our person that does marketing?
No, I actually do on-the-spot investigative journalism because in that sense, it's not a prefabricated thing where someone's setting it up to look good. I actually want to see how it functions.
Sure.
And generally speaking, it's functioning well. The only problem is this gentleman down here who seems to believe that he
If
has.
you keep playing that fucking camera at me, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna bust that thing.
I wouldn't do that, dude.
We're gonna just try to just.
I wouldn't be filming you right now. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that there's.
Thank you, Linda. Yeah, I knew something
I
happened.
understand that there's, that you have rights and he has rights as well. Let's just be.
He doesn't have-
human. Let's
he
be
doesn't
human
have a
and just
right
let, have
to-
each other's feelings in mind. If he doesn't want to, then it'd be something nice that you could do. What's
Well,
your name?
Steve.
Christy. Nice to
Yeah.
meet you. I'm Alpha.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Customer
Yeah, I'm just
service.
gonna continue around the back here and make sure that everything's good. Looks like there's a little bit of a story about some guy sleeping on the ground in the library. Okay. Okay. All right.
That's all you're doing. You're just agitating. Just an agitator. You can kill me all you like.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
that's fine.
right.
But you should go.
Ray.
Yeah,
Are you there? Yeah, we're gonna do that.
I
aren't
am
we?
here.
We're gonna
Yes.
Linda just hit on it because I talked about it the other night, and I think I brought it up again last night or something. I'm gonna create the game, where you pound the gopher, and it's gonna be frauditor heads.
But
What is
it'll
there,
be
what is there,
frauditor
like
heads,
9 or-
yeah.
Yeah, be frauditor heads. There's like 9 of them up there. We come up with 9 good frauditor heads to put. I'm gonna go buy one. I'm gonna find one. I know people in the vending business. I'm gonna see if I can find one of those. I swear to you, I am. If I can get my hands on one, even if I have to put it out in the garage and fix it, I'm gonna come up with a product. Yeah, I think I could set it up on a corner somewhere. Set it up like a gumball machine or something. Sorry.
It can be
Thanks.
done.
Thanks, Linda. Thanks, Linda, for reminding me. Yeah.
Good luck,
It
sir.
can be done.
It's gonna happen.
Get out of here with that. You're
I'm
gonna keep
gonna,
your
as a
thing
matter of
there.
fact, I'm gonna call
Hey,
a friend of
you're
mine
just gonna get
tomorrow.
sprayed, man. Don't do it. Don't
Get out
do
of
it.
here with that thing.
Don't do it.
Get out of here.
Don't do it.
Get out of here with
Don't
that.
do it. I'm
Get
gonna
out of
spray
here
you.
with it.
I'm gonna spray you.
Get out of here with that.
Antagonizing the man. Leave the man alone. You have no right to antagonize people. You have a right to film, but you don't have a right to
He
antagonize
has
people.
no right to
Leave him alone. You understand? Stop antagonizing people.
That's what it is. It's all about being antagonistic.
You have the right to do whatever you like, but not antagonize people, brother. So stop antagonizing people.
Okay, you need to take it outside.
Oh, I actually need to see if you are up for calling the police. That guy just assaulted me back there.
Are you calling police? I didn't see anything, so.
That's fine. I got it on camera.
Yeah.
You got shit.
I'm gonna stay in here and film though.
Of course you are, you worm.
Thank you so much. All right, it's 221 South 4th Street.
Oh my God. Story of the century. Man films books.
Yeah. And antagonizes home.
Sure. Hello. Yeah, hi, I'm a journalist. I'm at the Pasco City Library, the Mid-Columbia branch one, right near the Franklin County Public Utility District.
I have
to
I just
ask
had
you to
a
leave.
gentleman assault me.
What computer are you on? Huh?
What's that? 2-3 minutes ago. I'm just gathering content for a news story here at the Pasco Library, and this guy became really belligerent. Said he was going to attack me, started lunging at me, and told him I was going to spray him if he didn't go away, and he backed off. But he still decided he was going to break my camera, started running at me. So, well, per statute, man, there's no battery statute in this state. There's an assault statute in the state. And that he qualified for that. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
No
get- Huh?
Lo puedo buscar. O la fecha de nacimiento.
So yeah, if I could just get a police officer, it'd be great. Thanks. All right, thanks. Bye.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
Well, guys, I'm
I
gonna
think it's-
de-escalate a little bit till the police
Sorry,
get here
I
and then deal with this guy.
spelled speech
We'll see
wrong.
how that goes.
Oh, yes, it's a typo.
Tenía uno que de 4.99, no le tiré ahorita el sartén.
I knew you'd catch it right away, Ray.
It's okay. I think it's funny.
I clicked it way too fast.
I like the peach part though, because it makes them seem more fragile.
All right. I know it gets better at some point because I saw highlights of it.
You spray me and I'll go. And you're gonna keep pointing that thing at me. I'm in, and I'm gonna come over there. And I'm gonna do
Dude, you're gonna
something
get
about it.
sprayed if you do it.
Get that shit out of here.
You're gonna get sprayed if you do it.
You spray me, and I'll go get my 9mm. How about that?
Do what you gotta do, man. The police are on their way.
This guy's something else.
Wow, just said he was gonna shoot me. You in line?
Sir?
Yeah.
Steve?
Oh,
Did you want
perfect.
to-
I was just gonna ask you about that. Thank
There you
you.
go.
Really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good
Thanks. All right, got a public records request form for the Mid-Columbia Libraries. We're going to go out and wait for the Pasco City Police Department if they show up. See if they do. Oh, there you go. You're welcome. Well, guys, I think the librarian asked the guy that was being assaulted to leave. I'm guessing that's it.
You okay, Ram? Oh, I see. Never mind.
There you go. You're welcome. Well, guys, I think the librarian asked the guy that was being assaulted
He wasn't assaulted though. How was he assaulted? Unless there's a definition of assault that does he mean because the guy threatened him? Is that what he means by assault?
You're welcome. Well, guys, I think the librarian asked the guy that was being assaulted
Ram, are you okay?
Okay. All right. Listen to what he says. Sorry. I didn't know my mic was muted. So when they called the police, he was the victim. The homeless guy was assaulting him. And as he walks out, he says,
There you go. You're welcome. Well, guys, I think the librarian asked
the guy that was being assaulted.
Ask the guy that was being assaulted. Unless I missed something, he was the victim. That's how it started out. Now he's claiming that the other guy's the victim. So is that just a slip because the subconscious knows that he's the one that antagonized him? Nobody was assaulted. We know that. That's an exaggeration. But you follow what I'm saying? When they called the police, he was the victim.
Yeah.
Okay. As he walks out, he refers to the homeless guy as the victim.
That's why I'm
Do I need to play?
confused because
Okay. I think
why
it's
is
a
he
sleight of
saying
tongue.
that?
I know. Unless I missed something, chat, unless I missed something in this video and things changed in the last 4.5, 5 minutes, he was the victim, and walking out, he claims the homeless guy's the victim. I think it's a sleight of tongue. I think he knows in his mind that he's the instigator. I'm sorry. Maybe I missed something.
I think the librarian asked the guy that was being assaulted to leave. I'm guessing that's it.
See? Now, am I right or wrong? They called the
Yeah,
police.
that's like a
because-
Freudian slip.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly right. I think that's what it is. I think it was a Freudian slip. Thank you. You just summed it up right there. Unless I missed something, guys. I don't know during that short period of time what changed, and then he became the assailant and not the victim.
No, nothing
Because they
changed
call-
because
right.
no frauditor would admit
But isn't that
being-
interesting? Now I'm all right, aren't I? I'm spot on, right? Or is it me? Am I discombobulated?
I
up here?
believe you
Is the
are.
hamster- Okay, the hamster wheel can get a little shaky at times. Okay, all right, just making sure.
No, my
that's a Freudian
hamster's
slip.
fully on the wheel. And yeah, I think it was a
Okay.
Freudian slip. My hamster's fully on the wheel and nothing changed. So
Well, that's pretty interesting. So what I'm going to do is let you take over and chat real quick while I clip that, because I want that in one of my intros, because I'm going to clip it where he calls and he insists on calling the police because he was assaulted. And then I'm going to slide this right in behind it. I think I'll make a good short. Okay. Anyway, so that's the end of the video anyway. So carry on for a moment. I'm going to do that. I'm going to clip it and have fun with it in the editing room.
okay. All right, guys.
Thanks.
So
Appreciate it.
I have to ask somebody there's some people here from California, correct? Raise your hand or put something in the chat if you're from California right now, currently living in California.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're from California or living in California. Or I guess living in California. Raise your hand. the library.
That's what I was going to say. Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
Speaking of Freudian slips.
It sure did. Exactly. It never leaves you. And the tyranny never leaves you. So it's tyrant librarians, I have a question for somebody who lives in California. Do, 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 do. Well, you don't have to give me your address. It's a whole big state. Just need to know if you live in there. Big state somewhere.
Yeah, we want address, name, rank, serial number. We're gonna dox you.
No takers. All right. I'm going to assume what I was told is true, okay? Because I don't think family would say something untrue. But I was told that like assault pew-pews, I don't want to get your life taken down. So, assault pew-pews were outlawed there, and that you had to turn them in by a certain date a while back. And because of that, my sister-in-law and her GI Joe husband moved states, completely sold their house and moved states rather than turn in their assault pew-pews. Now, is it true that you had to turn them in California if you had an assault pew-pew? Does anybody know? Coach, do you know? Is that true? Because like they packed up lock, stock, and barrel and moved themselves and all of their pew-pews, and that's quite a few, to Oregon, so he can continue to play GI Joe with them. And I just want to know if that was like completely true or not. I don't know. Okay, well, that's why they said they were moving. So I just was curious.
I know that. I know
She
there was a
often
mass-
hits the bottle, and yeah. I know there was a mass.
There was a mass exodus.
She does. Yeah, there was a lot of people that moved. I know none of them moved here to Illinois. Because
Oh yeah, they were heading straight for Chicago, honey.
Oh yeah, with their pew-pews because they were allowed.
They really,
there.
they really.
Yeah.
The influx in Colorado, Nashville had a big influx. Texas had a huge influx of residents in 2021 and 2022. We had, and then we're just north of Texas. So yeah, there was definitely a lot leaving, and it's a shame. Like I said, of course I kind of grew up loving California. You know, you run up the Big Bear and you could ski in a t-shirt and shorts, you know, and an hour later be down on the beach, you know, hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
we had a mass exodus out of Illinois, but I'm not quite sure where everybody moved to. You know,
Canada,
you know,
they're all in
they weren't
British
saying-
Columbia now.
Okay, they had to be registered as an assault pew-pew or made featureless. Okay, so they
Just
just
say
didn't want to
PP.
register them as an assault pew-pew. No,
PP.
ew, what's wrong with you?
PPs.
I like pew-pew. It's cute.
Okay.
Pew-pew
like
is cute.
Here, I got one for you, chat. Is chomo, if you use that expression, is that politically incorrect? Chomo, would you call him a chomo? Huh, I don't know. That's what I've always heard the slang, but it's probably not correct. Probably get you in trouble saying something like that. There is no such thing
Sling.
as being sold within. Danny's getting a little
Made up
heated
term by
under the
mainstream
collar.
media. Buzzword to scare people for. Okay, what should I be calling it then? So, well, teach me. What should I be calling it then, so I don't use the wrong term?
PP.
I'm just saying that so I don't ruin your live stream.
I don't look. The live stream's getting deleted. It's not. I don't.
Rifles. No.
You know, if they come over
Okay,
here and
thanks,
take
Danny.
us off the air, I don't think that will happen, but I guess it could.
Yeah, just don't want to risk it. I'm sorry. I
No
just don't wanna
problem.
risk it.
I got you. Yeah, I just don't want to say anything that offends anyone else. You know what one of my favorite curse words are? We talked about it. It's just a word you don't say.
Yeah.
You know?
No.
You just don't, you know.
In private.
No.
Yeah. In private, it's fine, but not out here.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, guys. I just,
Well,
like you said, it's
pistols?
mainstream, and
Here you go.
they're
Here you
also
go.
not. They're not trying
got-
to, say anything that would.
You got pistols.
So
and you have, hold on, look up there. You got pistols, and you have ripples.
Have ridges. No, I want to learn because I don't want to. call things by what they're not. You know what I mean? And I'm here to learn.
I agree.
Too,
I agree
you know.
wholeheartedly. My filters. That's some of the reason I take a little bit more time and in between words and sentences because I don't have much of a filter, and I'm trying to be respectful. That's why I like the back room much better doing other stuff. Okay, let's see what we got going here.
Well, thank you guys.
Mike
Thank you for cluing me in on that.
So it's 6
Appreciate
o'clock. Yeah,
that.
Mike ought to be getting here pretty quick. So what?
I'm
So
trying to
how
push
you?
you.
So what are you? Okay, so let's draw the line in the sand here. So what is the reference? What is the reference when you want to talk about that subject? How do we express it?
Well, pew pew.
Pew, pew. Okay, so pew
Yeah,
pew works, right?
that's the only
Okay.
thing I don't want to.
Okay,
Yeah, I
got
don't
you.
want to YouTube to be,
Oh, I
pew,
don't.
they said something, they said
I
that.
don't
the
care. You know
DUM
what?
word.
I don't listen to me. I don't care about YouTube, but I care about the people in the chat.
I care about our yeah, I care about our people,
Yeah, I don't care about you.
yeah.
If YouTube comes along and swipes me on the ass, so be it. It is what it is. But we're here
Yeah,
for
but I care about
them,
our
not for
people.
YouTube. I know
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to make sure that I don't offend anybody in there. That's what I'm looking for. So pew pew is something I've never heard before. So we can make that the frauditor RAM terminology for peepees. Pew pews.
I just think it's cute. That's all.
No, I got it. And it's official. I like what'd she say? What is that?
And
how would you pronounce
Chomo works for
Yeah, but
Pajo,
Chomo
Pajo.
yeah, here we go. Linda's got it.
Pajo. Pajo.
Pajo.
Yeah,
That's what I was
I like
trying to
that.
figure out how
Pajo.
to say
Pajo.
that.
Am I saying it right?
I don't
Pajo.
know.
Pajo.
It's too many
I don't know if
syllables.
I'm saying it right. No, it's not. Just say it.
Yeah,
Pajo.
if there's
Pajo.
a cho
Say it
in
fast.
the no, do. Yeah, I got you. And it's not so much them, but just in general. There's a
Yeah,
few
I'm not
things
worried
in our
about, like she said.
no. There's a few things in our society that I tiptoe around and through and try to avoid conversations and such just because I don't want to say something that offends anybody. There's some people out there that aren't necessarily that, and they take offense to any kind of slang. But anyway, all
Those
right.
are the
So
people that take
it's a
offense
pew
to
pew.
everything.
That's right. Karens, right? So it's a pew pew.
That's what they call them, Karen.
Here we go. Let's see what this is all about. We've got.
And ironically, that's my sister's name.
The wealth tax, the more wealthy. Right. Yeah, I mean, I can see that if you're going to defund the police and you're going to go for a society like that, that's all. I mean, that's what tyranny is. I mean, you're going to have two classes of society. That's it. As soon as the middle class is
Don't
gone
you
in
think
this
we
country,
already do?
yeah, well, it's close. As soon as the middle class is gone in this country, we're done. It'd be downhill from there if somebody doesn't, put their, finger in the dam or thumb in the dam, because that's what tyranny is. I mean, that's socialism, tyranny, call it whatever you want to call it. You'll have two classes of people. Sorry, that's just my
I think
opinion.
that's already headed that way, and they're
It
sneaking
is.
it under our noses by using
It is.
racial divide. They're
Yeah,
trying
it is.
to use racial divide to sneak in class inequality. And it's right there. You can see it happening if you just look. You know what I mean? Class inequality versus racial equality.
Politicians have been using racial divide, and I don't want to get into politics here, but politicians have been using racial divide since I could comprehend politics. It's
Mm-hmm.
and there's a few issues when it comes to politics that will always be there, you know, and they use it all the time. And what's sad is one side can put such a good twist on it. No, it's almost like the Predators. I'm going to look, and I'm not going to get political. I'm not going to get political, and I'm very, very middle of the road when it comes to politics personally. Very much middle of the road, but very constitutional oriented as well. But I guess you could call me a borderline conservative libertarian or something like that. Not libertarian, and independent, a conservative independent. But
yeah.
Anyway, I just don't want to
see the way I see it is they keep us looking at each other, so we're not looking at them. That's all.
Well, I look at one side.
Comprehend.
I look at one side, and there's radical on both of them. I mean, I can go back in years when Pat Robertson was on one side and Malcolm X was on the other, and then you go a few generation or a couple decades later, and you can always come up with the radical on both sides. And
yeah, of course,
the radical right has always pretty much been driven by the ultra conservative Christians. No, nothing against Christians, Catholics, or anything. I'm not making a statement here. Well, I just want to make it clear because people, I can see my comments tomorrow. Of course, I'm going to delete this anyway. But and on the other side is more like the Predators. They're always selling you on something that is false, but trying to get you to believe what they're telling you is true. And
snake oil salesman.
Yeah, I mean. I brought this up the other night. This is a little bit off base, but the vice president of this country made a name for herself prosecuting to the fullest extent minor drug related offenses, possessions, they would twist it into all they have to do is put an amount on marijuana. They could say, okay, anything over an ounce is intent to distribute. Now, you know, that's bull crap. It's nothing to have an ounce of weed. All right. It just isn't. But if you go back and look at like her record as a prosecutor, that's what got her where she's at. And then I believe she was the attorney general for 2 terms or something like that. And that's when things really started going south. And because it's a machine, they fill the prisons up. They contract a lot of that out to private companies to operate. It's just a machine. It's no different than any other. There's lobbyists for that. There's lobbyists out there for privatization of prisons and jails. So anyway, yeah, makes me sick. Just makes me sick. That side just, I mean, they created a mess and then they stand up there and go, well, yeah, it's a mess. Well, you made it, you know, you created it.
They stand up there and shrug their shoulders like, oh.
I'm so happy. Whether you're pro or con, the use of marijuana, whether you're pro or con, I'm so happy that it's making this turn because it's ridiculous the amount of people that have been imprisoned for minor. Look, I come from the generation where looking in your rear and seeing a police car was a real thing. It'd get your heart rate up to 150, 160 real quick. You know, anymore you don't think much about it, but you know, I come from that generation, and I'm glad to see that it's making that turn. And the federal government just needs to decriminalize it. They don't have to completely take it off, but it certainly shouldn't be a Schedule I narcotic. But I'm glad to see it happening. I really am, because not only is it decent for the economy, it's great for society. So I mean, come on, people. We all grew up around alcohol. I mean, nobody in here is pre-1923, I wouldn't think. but you know, since
that would be something.
Yeah, it would pre-prohibition, since I mean it's I grew up in the 5 o'clock cocktail hour, That's
Yeah.
back when they still smoked Winston's on TV.
Yeah.
And TV was black and white.
I'm
But
sure there's a lot
I
of
love.
people
Whoa,
here
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa, whoa,
don't-
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't want to get into politics, but
I was going
love
to talk about
Tulsi.
smoking on TV.
No, hold on. I love Tulsi Gabbard. I was so glad to see her bail out on the Democratic Party. She's the one that rocked Hillary, and they blocked her from the debates. Yeah, everybody pay attention to Tulsi Gabbard. She's sharp. I didn't even read what Danny said about it. Just saw Tulsi's name. Also, right. This girl, yeah, she's really, really sharp. She's from Hawaii, and she's active. She's active. I think it's Army. It may be Air Force. She's active. Not active duty anymore, but in the reserves. And she's just really, really sharp if you haven't paid any attention to her. And I hope she's on the ticket because she'll have to go independent because she bailed out on the Democratic Party. Danny, I haven't paid a whole lot of attention lately because I've been buried in this YouTube thing. Is she just kind of floating out there, or did she announce a party? Let's see what happens there. And then I'm done with politics. I don't care about weed. It's going to put back others out of business. But yeah, you would think so, Linda. And that's what the sale was. See, in the state I live in, when they had to get I believe it was, if I remember right, we needed 10,000 signatures just to get it on the ballot. And that wasn't a problem. Then they got it on the ballot. And one of the selling points is that it was going to put the criminals, it was going to cut down on the criminals. The problem is the criminals have figured out a way to also benefit off of it, unfortunately. But they always will. Criminals will be criminals. They'll find a way to get it done. Yeah, laced with other stuff. No, you're right. That's always scary. I just know from Linda being around here, I have a pretty good idea, her generation and where she's at. And here, I don't know if this has ever happened to anybody else, but it happened to me when I went to Florida, went down there to go to school. So I was like, it was an 18 state then. Back in those days, they still had 18 states. And so at 18, you could drink in the bars. So college was a waste of time. But bars and beaches for an 18, 19-year-old, just, yeah, you know what I mean? Not much else gets done. But I was at a party in Tampa, Florida, and is real close to town and country area. So you have these channels that go through the neighborhood. So you have your driveway and you have your garage, and you also have your boat dock out back in the channel. Everybody had boats, and you could, go across the bay much faster in your boat than you could drive. So I'm at this party. It was a really cool party. I was, having a good time and stuff. And, somebody nudged me and handed it to me, and I took a hit off of it and passed it on. And then it came right back from that direction back. There's probably 4 or 5 people sitting there and just went back and forth a couple of times. 20 minutes, 30 minutes later, I was on the ground. It was laced with something. And I've never been so mad in all my life. And ever since then, I never, ever, ever took anything from anybody. If anybody handed me anything, I don't care what it is, much scrutiny. So, to joint at 16. Yeah, no, you're right. When it was an 18 state, no, you're absolutely right. If you're saying 3-2 joint, then you're probably from the Midwest, because the Midwest had a lot of 3-2 states. Kansas, No, Kansas was a 3-2. I think like Nebraska and Iowa,
She's
all up
from
through there.
Minnesota,
Oh, okay, Minnesota. That's right, Minnesota.
isn't she?
Right. That's correct, Amundo.
I don't believe I'm saying it funny.
But you're
Why
not.
are you?
You're not. But the other night you were exaggerating it. You and
Yes, I was.
Minnesota. Yeah, that's I just making fun of that. No, you're fine. You're
Oh, for
absolutely
Pete's
fine.
sake.
Okay, so let's see here. I kind of got lost there in the chat. Carrying on. Then
You're supposed to be playing videos, don't you know?
I know. Let's see. Okay, so let me. Oh, I was going to bring this up too. They were talking about it earlier. So everybody in the chat, I just got it. It just came. It flashed up, came in. I subscribed to something, and I'm going to recommend it. Where is it? Okay, so I can't pull it up. I don't think on the screen, but MC Weekly is where Sarah Rubin writes for. And it's a cool little paper. It is California, so a lot of it's the local stuff that's going on around there. But ever since she's the one that crossed paths with Anthony X and did a part story. And if you haven't read that, you need to read it. It was covered on Mark's channel, and I think even Hezekiah. Didn't Hezekiah do something on that too? I think he did. Yeah, he did. He did one of his morning shows.
Because his channel was in it.
I'm going to see if I can get this, if this will pull up. But I went ahead and subscribed to it, mostly because of that. But I found that I kind of enjoy her. I kind of enjoy her stuff. And I even read an article on cooking. And I don't know where I would do that. Okay. Yeah. It's MC Weekly Now. MC Weekly Now. And it is MC. God, my eyes, this white screen now at mcweekly.com. All right. Let me see if I can get that in there. See if this works. I haven't been doing this long enough to really know what I'm doing, but let's see if this works. Okay, so take that off of that and take that off of there, and here we go. Yep, it worked. So I just put it in my chat there, MC Weekly, mcweekly.com. It's, it's the only reading I do anymore is online. So it's a neat little chronicle to read. And not only that, I think she might do another story on Anthony X. I don't think it's done yet. Anyway, because I think he came back after her again. All right. So what do you think about that? Oh, let me show you who that guy is. Hold on. Let me show you who this guy is. Because he's a worm. He's a worm. See if he's got one where he stands and does it like an e-bag. Where is it? That would be on his lives. No, he doesn't even have lives listed. Okay, so where was that? If he doesn't have lives listed, where would he put that? Yeah, befuddled. I'm befuddled because it's a new video. It was just out like last week or something. He doesn't have a live category. He's got videos and playlists and home, and that's it. So I don't know where he would have put this. It was like a little grifting going on, and you can see how much of a goober this guy is. Yeah, I just don't see it. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Very.
Yeah, sorry, I'm video hunting here. Sorry, there's silence and just can't find what I'm looking for. So I'll find something else. What's up, Chad? Is there anybody left in here? I haven't even been over in a while.
Yeah, there's people. They
Coach is still here.
we're
Jeff's
waiting
still here.
patiently for
Okay, is that a hint for a
video.
video? Yeah, I got you. Well, I didn't know if I should do the same guy. I think I'll go find something else real quick. I'm free.
Oh, North Dakotian, what the accent I just did, or how I naturally sound, Coach?
Minnesota. All right. Okay, back up more than that. Go back further than that. It's got to be back here somewhere. Okay. Is that it? Nope. Still looking for it. For some reason, I think I should be able to find it. He may have taken it down. Must have, because I found it the day before yesterday. Yeah.
Oh.
I should have. Yeah, I should have downloaded it. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't. My bad. Yeah, because he's a real
Well,
goober.
aren't they right? I'm okay. Nobody make fun of me. I'm bad at geography, but aren't they right there next to him?
Who are you talking to or about?
The North Dakota and Minnesota, they sound
Yeah.
the same. Yeah. Oh, that movie Fargo. Holy cow, that woman. She. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah. Sorry. She really nailed that accent, though. But wasn't Fargo in North Dakota? It wasn't in Minnesota.
It is
I
in
thought
North
in that
Dakota.
movie.
No, it's North Dakota.
Yeah.
That's my
Mhm.
grandfather immigrated through Canada to Fargo, North Dakota, and then to Fresno, California.
Usta. Don't you know?
You do that well.
Sorry.
Somehow or another, I can imagine. I just can hear you and Linda having a conversation. I'd be like, "Holy crap! What did they say?" No, I'm just kidding.
I really don't think Linda probably doesn't. She probably sounds more like I do naturally. I don't think she
Right.
probably doesn't sound that heavy. Yeah.
Right.
Accent.
I mean, where I live too, if there's a lot
Thanks,
that
Jan.
carry a lot more draw.
Yeah. But you've lived in more places, so you don't have as heavy of their accent.
Yeah,
you
but
know.
I've been here since 1984, so that's pretty much most of my adult
Right.
life. Well, no, that's not true. I was in my late 20s.
Just like, yeah. I mean, you can't tell at all. I'm from Chicago. I mean,
You remember?
there's no
Remember,
way
I told
have
you
that
when I
accent.
lived. I lived for a few years in the Ozarks, and and over there they say yens. It took me forever to figure out what that
Yens.
yens want to go
Yens,
fishing.
yeah.
Yens want to go get it burger. Yens.
Yins want to go get my dentures. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's what frauditors say, not you.
Angry just
I know you have
no, I
teeth.
know.
I'm sorry.
I do, but I also have a lifelong speech impediment. It's not as severe as it was, but yeah, I have a bit of a.
Thank you, guys.
I was always told
All
by
right.
every girl. No, I won't say it.
No, I don't hear any speech impediment when I talk to you though. That's the thing.
This
Like,
it's not that bad. It's just it has to do with tongue size, and I was going to make a joke, but I thought I better just keep my mouth shut.
tongue size. Oh boy. Have a good night, Linda.
Is Linda leaving? Linda H or Linda
No,
Hutch?
Linda.
Which one?
Linda. Yeah, she's Linda Hotes. I don't want to mispronounce her last name.
Linda H.
The full Linda H. Yeah, the spelled out Linda H. Yeah.
I bet it's Hutch.
We do.
Hutch.
Yes, they do.
Thank you, Linda.
I get a kick out of people from Canada though. Their accent is so unique. They cannot lie about where they're from. I like it. I like it a lot. Their accent. I don't know why.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to read the chat and look for a video because the chat's interesting.
Just look for the
It's-
video.
No,
yeah, I
there's
know. I know
people-
it's interesting.
It's
It is
interesting, and I don't want to go back and read it later. That's I want to engage.
Then go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of
I mean,
it's kind of
it's your
moved all
chat,
over
dear.
the place. No, I know. I just enjoy it
Yeah,
when they.
your
I just
chat, dear.
enjoy it when everybody expresses themselves. I love my comments.
Yeah.
I love that, and I appreciate you over there, Linda, because I can read a bad comment or two, and then here will come Linda, and I'm like, oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. She's good. She's great.
No, seriously, she
always-
always puts a smile on
Yeah.
my face.
Yeah, mine too.
Jet's good too. Jet does the same thing. It's almost like he sees it, like if he's reading him, he's like, well, that's kind of a shitty thing to say. And then he says something nice. Response to President Joe Biden. Let me see if this guy's kind of a goofball too, but we already watched one on him. Hey, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let me look and see what's going on. It may be, it could be, but right now on a Friday night, let's see, there's a new one. Oh,
Excuse me.
Yeah, okay, that's why. All right, so it's probably time. It's probably time to cut it because it looks like that's where everybody's going. I can't compete with the big guys' live streams. They go live. It's just, of course, I don't mind sticking around here with a half dozen of our good, faithful people.
Pop. And Jammin', I'm sorry, but to me, when I hear people from Pennsylvania and New York, they're kind of the same. I can't it's hard to differentiate those accents. And I say Pop, Coach. Yeah, it's Pop here.
Pop.
Yeah, it's Pop. Unless you're my sister, for some odd reason, she says soda. I'm like, where are you from? She grew up here. I don't know where she thinks she's at, but
Yeah, see, I would have said. I guess that depends on whether we're drinking or snorting. Forget it. It's a joke. Do you say pop or do you say
I know what you're saying.
being a
Right.
smart ass?
I know the difference. Yeah. And it's dinner,
What's
Linda. We don't say supper. I've never said supper. It's dinner. In his front room, not living room. Front room.
What if it's in the back?
They are never in the back where I live. It's never in the back. Every
You
house.
also have basement.
It's
You
like
also have
here
basements too, right?
We have basements. Yeah, we have
That's right.
basements. Yeah, because
See, they can't. You can't build basements. We're in Tornado Alley, and you can't build a basement here. The soil is
Why?
the clay. It'll just
Oh,
it'll
the
crumble.
soil. Oh,
Yeah,
clay.
unless you spend a
Yeah.
lot of money to prepare around your basement, pour in the basement, it'll never last.
Where do you go in tornado?
Well, we have storm shelters. You can, if you Google Google storm shelter, and you'll see they you take a backhoe and you dig a hole in your yard and you set it down in there, and it's got a kind of looks like a half of a spaceship sticking out of your backyard, and you go do that if you're worried about it. I mean, I live right in the middle of Tornado Alley and have all my life, and only been within harm's way maybe 4 times in my lifetime, and 2 of those when I was a kid. And they've come right by and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I don't have one. I have neighbors that have them. I was always taught you go to the, go.
See, I'm not afraid of them.
Bathroom. Yeah, I'm not either.
Yeah, center of the house. We grew up
Louisiana
with a stoop and don't get caught on that stoop. Yeah.
So
right,
you
don't get caught off the stoop.
Linda,
what?
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, Linda says soda.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. She said Louisiana, though. Did she say she moved there? No. Oh, no. A kid from Louisiana.
No, a kid from Louisiana made fun of her.
Stoop.
You go right ahead and say pop if you want to.
So you have a stoop and you have a porch.
What?
It was always the front porch, back porch. Okay, I gotta find a video. I'm getting off in another world here. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. What do you want to do? Oh! My buddy's live. I think I'll just go check it out real quick. My buddy Bobby is live. Let's see what he's up to. I love it. This cracks me up here. Yeah, you do that. Oh, where is it? Oh, I have it up. I have it up on the wrong screen. Damn it. I got to pull it up. I can't believe I found him. He cracks me up. But I have it on the wrong. No, that's the right browser. Why is it not pulling up? Okay, I got to start over. Present.
Do you mean Bobby from Homeless Hearts in the park? The foot fish fryer? Is that too live? Who's live? I mean, oh my God, what's wrong with me?
Why is that not pulling up?
Hello? Danny, have you ever just looked up weird and in like really old laws places? It's fun. You should do it.
Okay, I see what happened.
Yeah,
So when that
I think that's who's live, Linda. I think that's where he's trying to take us. Maybe we'll see him.
I'm trying to
cooking.
ignore you. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see here. I can't figure out why that browser. I'll have to close them down and start over. Yeah, it's picking up the wrong browser. I can't get it. All right, I need to shut a couple things down here. You guys carry on. I'm gonna put my mic on mute a second.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, we can still hear him though.
You can hear me?
Wish mute. Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry, I thought
It's okay. Hershey Park. No, we did not. Yeah, ice fishing. No thanks. I don't like to be cold. I mean, did you catch anything, or was it more just to go fishing type thing? Because when I go fishing, it wasn't just about the fishing. You know what I mean? It's
I know you're subbed to my channel, and I bet. Yeah. You know it's my YouTube channel. Yeah.
Sorry about that, Danny. Anybody know who this is?
Bobby.
Yep. Cape Cod Cop Watcher, Bobby. Well, it was. So much for that, huh? He has like 3. He runs them. Hang on. He had it. He's got like 3 lives up there. Yeah, that's what he does. He cuts out and then he starts another one. I don't know why he does that. Jeremiah.
Anything in the homeless heart?
Remember when?
Jeremiah.
used to do
Yeah.
that? Okay, live now. Here we go.
Anything in the homeless heart saga?
Just make sure you hit that like button. And or on your way out if you hadn't done it. And never too hard to go out. Never.
Hi till I
Are you
die.
getting hungry? Are you getting hungry for fish yet?
Right now it's 73 degrees in my camp.
Tartar sauce.
In my camper.
Indiana Chris, hop up here, bro. I need somebody to talk to. I got 6 people in here.
The voices in your head, I don't know.
Yeah.
Come on, somebody. 91, huh?
Rob Zombie movie. That's funny.
Yeah, damn it. It was like, it got to like, I want to say like, no harder than like 77 here today.
Did you
Nowhere
get that?
near the 91.
77
Well,
here today.
Depends on how you look
Where
at
are they?
it.
Oh, Cape Cod.
Yeah, Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
That accent. Ooh, Massachusetts.
Yeah, Massachusetts. I was going to
You
look and
ain't
see
got
if
no
they had a cooking show.
webcam or anything that you can use for your home computer, Indiana, Chris?
Oh my goodness. Where are they hanging in the park? Any more of that drama?
Oh yeah, their drama. Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh, here's a very interesting day. Let's chat. No, let's not. Maybe cooking I can handle.
Yeah.
Don't particularly.
No tartar sauce. No tartar sauce.
Walk home chat. Saturday chat. This guy's like upstate New York. He's not afraid of that. He's not afraid of that camera.
Cheap from like Best Buy and stuff. I know, I hear you. All right, so we're at the school administration building.
I can't hear it.
And yeah, I'm trying to get this trespass truck. So it happened on the school grounds, so I had to come talk to the superintendent.
Can you hear that?
Barely.
Yeah. So I'm not going to sit there and string and see if it gets better.
It's open and she was on the phone, so. All right.
Yeah, speak up.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time on a video you can't hear. It's too bad because he was going to go try to take care of a trespass the school put on him. Trespass given to me this morning. So I went to the den. Let's see what that's all about. The den. This is the den now. This is where they all sleep, I think, when they don't have a roof over their
Coming up
heads.
the back way behind the police department here in Hyannis, Mass.
What happened to all that sweet artwork in that apartment and stuff?
Today, so now
Oh, he has it. He's on his way to the cop. He's just taking the shortcut through the woods. They do have a camp back there somewhere.
but I wanted to come here.
Good Lord. Forget this. You can't hear a damn thing. He's just, all you can hear is the wind. Come on, dude. Get your
Wait,
shit
how does
together.
he get over the fence?
He goes around it, doesn't he? So hold on. We'll find out, I guess. I don't think he's going to go in there. He's
This guy
auditing.
somehow,
He's auditing the
this guy
police
somehow
department.
sucks me in every time. Oh, okay.
He's an interesting fellow. He is a windsock too.
Yeah.
I could find one better than this. Let's find something. There's got to be something good here. Oh, there's a 3-part. Oh, we saw car versus house.
Yeah, that's
Eyes on.
Now this 428A, you got the SWAT right there.
Oh no. What are they making?
I don't know, but it doesn't. It doesn't matter.
no.
That's totally irrelevant. What the hell's the deal with the volume?
Oil with some seasonings down in the pond, right? Take potatoes. All the potatoes in there.
Potatoes.
Put that over there.
They
No
use so
fish
much
meat.
oil.
A pork that we already cut
That we know
up.
of.
I don't like to bore you all with the boring stuff, so I already do it. So you dump the pork in
Baloney.
there like that.
Oh my.
Then you take your onions, you dump your onions. If they don't
Onions, bologna, and potatoes.
Look,
And a lot of oil.
he's using his fingers as a spatula.
then you take your garlic.
Look at, oh my God, he didn't even mince that.
I'll pick that up.
That's
so that
just
our
chopped.
chopping
So
board-
chunky. Oh my.
Keep off all that garlic. So that cutting board.
I
Where have
roast
those hands
mine.
been? Ugh.
Which is fine. Which is fine if you if you're in a but for some reason it just
Your
doesn't
hands
look
are
right.
clean.
Yeah. At least he has his sleeves rolled up today.
A little bit more oil.
Here comes the
No more oil. You don't
Dollar
need more oil.
Dollar General olive oil.
A little more.
Looks like a prison meal. It was bologna, Linda. It was bologna.
You almost chop it. Whoop,
Hey, come on
No,
now.
no.
Lived for,
Oh.
I lived a year and a half off of fried spam.
Call it onion powder.
fried bologna sandwiches, fried spam sandwiches.
What's he putting all over that?
Lowry seasoning or onion or something. Let's see. I can't hear him. The damn microphone.
I love my garlic.
Garlic. That was garlic.
But he put
Garlic
chunks
salt.
of garlic.
Chunks
in
of
it.
garlic and garlic salt.
Oh, God.
Get those hands dirty.
Those hands dirty. Okay. Ew.
Yeah, Linda, have you ever taken spam? I mean, do you slice it and fry it in a cast iron skillet like in butter?
Look at that pork. Look at that. Oh, that is gonna be.
You're giving away your age, Society Red.
And I'll be right back. To put this in the oven.
Yeah, Jet's right. It does look like a prison meal. He probably learned that in the. Oh, well, that was pretty crappy.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'll go find something else. Forget Bobby. I'm going to turn off. Thank you. Let's see.
I don't think so, Society. I don't think he does.
What?
Just like soap and water on his hands is not a thing. He said he does realize there are these things called recipe books, and I don't think so. Hey, there's your live.
What?
I saw your live on your screen.
Where?
Sorry.
Oh,
Up.
yeah, there.
Go up.
Yeah,
Up.
yeah, I see.
There.
Yeah, I see it. Stretched out,
We should
horizontal.
check that out. You know, we should check that out.
Yeah, I don't see anything there. So let's go. Does anybody have an
What did
idea?
the village
Go to
idiot
somebody.
learn today?
I don't know. Let's find out. I don't even know who this is.
Viewers may find the following video disturbing.
It's
Viewer
Maddie.
discretion is advised.
When did you see Superman say for Superman's safety? When did you see Superman say that?
Obviously, Captain Happy got a ranch, who's a troll.
I didn't break the law. I'm not
Oh,
gonna be found guilty
he's
of
on our
anything. It's a
side.
waste of time. You guys want to know who I am? I'll tell you who
Yeah.
I am. You want to know what I'm doing here? I'll tell you what I'm doing here.
Could you briefly tell us what the
This
Third
is,
Amendment is? That's the walk of shame.
No,
You need to
bother.
remember what you swore to protect.
I look at it.
And my voice is terrible today.
Please, sir, please don't make.
Troll, right? Who is this? That's Troll's
No,
video.
this is our side.
Troll Media Group. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Troll Media.
Oh my God! Don't do that to him.
You guys don't know what you're doing to me, man.
He's pretty new.
Yeah, that's Fraudster Troll's video.
You guys really don't know
Well, I
what
mean,
you're
I
doing,
have
right?
it too, but it had his watermark on it.
Can I have your name and batch number, please?
It's Captain Happy. God damn it.
Welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to be taking a trip to Antwerp, New York, where we visit our favorite frauder, Matty Boy. He's going to be filming the Memorial Day parade.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I don't know why he's doing it.
Yeah, we already-
He's starting to film and doing a live stream
I did a video.
way
on
too
it.
early.
That's the where Matt got punched,
That's where he got punched.
assaulted.
Shit.
All right, so, all right, somebody just yell out a
I mean,
channel.
shoot.
Let's- Ray, just tell me a channel. Let's go check it out. Unclean Hands, somebody like that. Oh, I know who. Whoa.
Well, this same guy just posted a video.
Oh, hang on. But I'm a day or two behind on his anyway, so I need to catch up.
Get your supervisor.
I'm not getting my supervisor.
Oh my God, he still won't follow his fucking policy.
Yeah, it's a policy, not a law. Oh, this is gonna be good. I love the wine. Let's see if there's some cheese.
Yeah, I love Radical. One of the first guys I met is Schrodinger's cat that did this.
Oh, great.
stuff.
This is one of those guys who puts obnoxious
Maddie.
text on screen. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Hey, how you doing? All right. I'm Trooper Caldwell, Highway Patrol. There's no license plate on the rear of your vehicle.
That's this is not being used for commerce.
It is not exactly legal, but hey, you rebels are all about breaking rules and regulations like the dick flutes you are.
Do what now?
The vehicle's not being used for commerce,
Okay,
sir.
it's on the roadway. It has to have a license plate on the rear.
That's
of
not
it.
true.
Okay. Do you have your license on you?
I do, but I don't see. Why did you stop me?
Do what now?
Why did you stop me?
You don't have a license
So
plate
I
on
didn't.
the-
There was no traffic
Okay, here's the
infraction.
deal.
No,
I'm not gonna
yeah,
argue
no,
with
no.
you,
Here's
okay?
the deal, sir. How about you listen for it? Just a second.
1172.
I'm wondering if your tie's too tight. Do you have pressure in your head right now? Does your face feel warm?
Go ahead and shut off the car, sir.
Can I look real quick? Can I at least put it on level ground?
No,
Because if
no,
I
sir.
don't, it's going to be very difficult to get it out of park.
Speaking of park, what exactly is the letter for driving in your automatic automobile here, Mr. Man? Would it maybe, I don't know, be a D for dick flute? I mean, driving. You ain't got no travel stick.
I need your license, registration, insurance, sir.
I don't have a registration, sir.
Also, it's extremely ironic that you look exactly as I pictured you from your voice. I guess we can call it whiny man syndrome, and I use that term very lightly. Man, borderline satirical.
I can give you insurance information.
Please.
Now, real quick, I just want to make sure you understand.
Uh-huh.
Okay? You did not pull me over for an infraction, is that correct?
Yes, sir. I did.
What was the infraction?
Improper display.
Improper display. That's
Yes,
a
sir.
traffic infraction? Is that like a moving violation?
It's not a moving violation. No, it is not. It's not a moving.
Was there anybody placed in danger by my improper
Okay, here's the
display?
deal, sir. All right, we're going to stop this right here, okay? I need your registration, insurance, and your license, okay?
I can give
I'm
you my.
very easy to deal with, okay? I don't know.
It
I don't
doesn't.
know
I
you.
mean, it doesn't really
You don't
sound
know
like
me.
it because you're stopping me for. What are you actually stopping me for? There was nothing unsafe happening here.
Okay. Well, I'm not going in circles.
I'm
with
glad
you,
that
okay?
you have your body camera there.
Yeah, me too. You doing okay today?
I'm fine. I'm actually doing great up until the point where you pulled me over for no reason.
I got you. We're going to get through this, though, okay?
Okay, good. Because look, you have to understand, I am not utilizing the roadway for commerce, sir.
Okay.
Classic sovereign citizen script, isn't it? If you actually would pay attention to what you have to do while driving on a public road, you would have to have a license, registration, proper plates, and a brain. And we can be certain that the last one actually leaked out long ago.
The
What's your
Supreme
name?
Court has rules.
What'd you say your name is?
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll
What's
give
your
you
name?
everything you
I
ask.
don't need a lecture on the law, okay? Just, what's your name?
I just need to understand what you to understand.
Do you even speak the English? The only reason you're here and driving without a plate is to lure cops into this situation. This time you got a trooper on your ass. He's gonna make sure you whistle like a dick flute.
Okay, so before I give you any information, I want you to understand it is under duress.
Oh, calm down, buddy. We don't kink shame around here. You can wear a dress.
I am not providing you anything.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
being very
Do
patient
you
with
do you have a supervisor?
Are you going to talk over me?
Do you have a supervisor?
Of course
Are
I
you
have
a supervisor?
No, I'm not the supervisor. Okay. This is my traffic stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is your name, sir?
Before I give it to you, I'd like to talk to your supervisor.
You're not.
I'm
not
trying to
talking to my
save.
supervisor,
I'm
okay?
trying to save you trouble in the long run as well. Here, okay.
Absolutely not. What's your name, sir?
I want your supervisor.
I'm not getting my supervisor, sir.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. So here's the
I'm
deal.
requesting a supervisor, and that is your policy. You know what's funny about this?
That a stupid man such as yourself is pretending to know stuff. I mean, that is kind of amusing in a very annoying way.
You don't follow your own damn policies, all right? But you want me to follow other fucking people's policies.
Every fucking time. The voice crack. Whiny man syndrome. It's the thing.
That's fucking cute.
Your ID, please.
I want you to get your supervisor.
What's your name, sir?
I want your supervisor.
What?
I want to speak to your supervisor, sir.
Okay. Here's the deal. Okay. I'm very easy to deal with.
I don't want to deal with you. I want to deal with your supervisor. He probably knows more than you. That would make sense, right? He's probably been doing it longer. He knows the job. He knows the ins and outs maybe a little better. That would be why he's the supervisor.
I know what I'm doing here. This is my traffic stop. Okay. I've been doing this for quite a while. Okay. I'm really easy to deal with. I'm being respectful to you. Okay. I want you to be respectful to me. Okay.
You're trying to violate my Fourth Amendment right now.
No, sir.
You're asking for my papers. The reason you stopped me, what you had no. Let me just. Can I just ask you a question?
We're not arguing. We're not arguing here.
You didn't even have a reason to run my tag. So why would you stop me for not having one?
Tag displayed on the rear of your vehicle, sir. If it's on the roadway.
That's not true.
The complete lack of logic there. The guy is riding around with his rowboat without a tag on it, and then questions the officer for being unable to run the tag because it's not on there, which is against the law. So he pulled him over for not having a tag. And now he's trying to turn it around. I have no idea where he's turning it into, but I guess he went down the rabbit hole and crashed into the bottom at first.
If I were using my vehicle on the roadway to make a profit, then that is true.
Can you just work with me here?
No, I'm sorry, officer. He can't work with you because he's, being a contrarian to try and trigger you into something. So he has a little video for his tiny little channel. Pathetics do as pathetics do. You gotta lie to soft shit.
No, that's what. Why am I supposed to work with you? Because you have a quota you want to fill. You need to get me in front of a judge. What? No, get your supervisor.
I want to ID you.
I know you were. It's like fucking crack to you, an ID, right?
Actually,
the whole reason you want you pull me over. Oh, I don't know who that guy is. I can't run his tag. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my shit. Don't reach in my vehicle, sir.
I don't know. It's just very amusing to me when you hear a very whiny voice doing the "Don't reach into my vehicle, sir," like it's some kind of threatening noise. No, it is not. It is very amusing and annoying at the same time. It's a really weird combination, but here it is.
Okay.
Step back and get your fucking supervisor.
Go ahead and step out of the car.
Oh, all right. Look, guys. He's opening my car now.
Step out of the car.
He tried to reach in my car. Now he's.
Oh wait, did I hear that correct? A sovereign citizen calling his vehicle a car? You better be careful, soft shit. You're gonna get kicked out of the cult if you keep this up.
Now he's actually what am I? So this is an arrest.
No, it is not. Step out of the car.
What is it? And I am detained for what crime?
You are detained.
What crime?
As soon as my lights come on, you are detained. Okay. Go ahead and step out of the car for me.
I want your supervisor.
Okay.
My car's in drive. I want you to see that. So don't pull me out.
Wait, hold up. First you call your vehicle a car, and now you're gonna call your wobbly stick being set to drive? Don't you mean travel? 2 in a row, eh?
Okay, don't make this
very, very.
You want to put hands on me.
No, I do not.
I don't understand that. Like, how do you go to sleep at night? You want to harass me for what?
Okay.
Because I don't have the taxable numbers on the back of my own personal fucking property?
Do you have any weapons?
You make me sick.
Do you have any
None of your
weapons
fucking business. Okay. Get your fucking supervisor. The car's in drive, sir. The car is in drive.
Put it in drive. All right, step out of the vehicle.
Look, he's so sad. I hurt his feelings.
No, he did not. He just, oh wow, this man might be the most pathetic one. I'm wobbling my microphone around. He actually caught me off guard with that whiny noise. Holy hell. I don't know what it was. It was his face and then his tonation and oh dear, I hurt his feelings. Shut your fucking mouth and get out of the car, you dick flute.
Oh, don't you fucking hurt me.
Turn around.
I am
Turn
not
around. Turn around. Turn around.
You.
Turn around.
Do not hurt me. That's detained. Okay, this is detained. I'm in handcuffs now. Don't you fucking hurt me, sir. I am a non-violent person. I hurt your feelings. So now, he doesn't like the police. I wonder why. Look what you do.
Turn around for me.
Why are you doing this? Does this make you feel like a man?
Mate, just Stop talking. You don't even know what that is, a man. You're just. How can you sound so whiny? What is this weird accent he has? I mean, I'm the foremost expert on accents, and this sounds like wine, cheese mixed together, exploded, and then, well, then you have this. There's no words for it, but certainly a face.
Is this what you fucking signed up for?
1172, one detained.
It's gross. You are gross. You're gross.
Can you work with me here?
Nope.
Okay.
Sure fucking can't. Get your supervisor.
I'm not getting my supervisor.
Oh my God, he still won't follow his fucking policy. Breaking the law, bitch. You're breaking the fucking law. You are violating my constitution.
Breaking the law.
Now, you're an idiot. You know that?
I see. Let me just try. You're breaking my constitutional law right now. Okay, so that's how that works. You just have to prolong your wordy bits, and then you sound like a whiny twat. Also, no, you. So what's going to happen in this video? This video is 30 minutes long. Is it just him being a noisy thing on the side of the road? I mean, let's listen for it a little bit more. I mean, maybe he has something else very profound to say.
They give anybody a fucking badge. Are you a sheriff? What are you? Highway Patrol?
I'm Tennessee Highway Patrol.
Tennessee Highway fucking Patrol, guys. I don't have a tag. So what? I had a tag.
You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy. The guy. You are not the guy.
You what?
Good job, Brad.
In my vehicle. He's gonna look for the VIN on the door.
Just one.
Because he just can't stand not knowing who the fuck I am. You're an idiot.
Stand
Fuck
right here.
you.
Stand right here.
Fine, I'll stand where you
Stand
fucking
right here.
tell me.
Turn around. Stand right here.
Do
Okay.
you enjoy taking dominion over innocent people? Is that what you get off on?
Hush.
Hush. Don't tell me to fucking hush. You want to violate my First Amendment too? You already violated my Fourth.
Yeah, so this goes on for quite some time. I agree with the trooper here. Hush. If you got something stupid to say, don't. If you got something smart to say, well, you wouldn't be a soft shit now, would you? And on that piece of advice, remember to tickle the bell on all things around it. And hey, we don't do that around this. And steal this. No, campfire. There we go. Bye-bye. Where do I find these whiny noises?
How can you not love Reg?
Yeah, he's great.
You know, this video was in my library for quite some time now. I didn't actually know how to handle this, but hey, we're gonna try something different in the form of having some music. You can already hear it in the background. It's F-Zero, Mute City. We're gonna go for a ride. Hold on to your butts. It's gonna get bumpy.
Do you know how hard that is? He's got that music right on point to edit.
He sure
something like
does.
this, and he's got the music right on point. It accelerated it right the right time, and it's all cued in. You can tell he just didn't throw it in there. He put effort into it. Good job, Fred.
They only run foot, 117 is normal. Yeah! Open the door! On your face right now. On your face. On your face, I said.
Afro Man.
All this on me. All this on me. Look, put your focus. This is my first time. I don't know what. Look, put your face on the ground. Look away from me. Look away from me. Any weapons?
Welcome back, bro.
Hey, buddy. I saw you guys had Hezekiah up. I was watching from the background one.
Yeah, Ez came in for a while.
Oh, good.
Forgiving Jerry even came up for a little bit.
Oh, wow. Forgiving
Yeah.
Jerry. You got Hezekiah. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah, we've just been diddling around, not really any kind of
I
an
didn't-
agenda.
You know what I like about Hezekiah is he takes the pressure off of everything and just kind of makes it fun. He's just a fun guy, right?
He's wonderfully fun.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
certainly is.
Isn't that nice? Calling him a mushroom.
Who? Oh, sorry. I missed something here. Mushroom. Did I miss something?
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Over my head. You got to give me a minute. I just sat down. I got to get back into
Well,
the
no, that
swing
was
here.
well over mine too. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm
Do you
looking in
guys-
the chat to see if there's something about mushrooms. I don't see anything.
That's what I was doing. I'm not on mushroom.
No,
either,
do you guys not know what mushrooms are?
I know
Like,
what mushrooms are.
You don't
You
know
talking
what
about
mushrooms
magic
are?
mushrooms?
Oh.
They're
Is
fungi.
that what-
You don't know that? Never.
Oh yeah, they are fungi. You know, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, they
And
are.
you can actually create the spores.
You can. What are we watching?
Yep.
So
here
he
anyway?
said Hez was a fungi. So I said it wasn't nice to
fungi.
call Hez a
Oh,
mushroom.
fungi. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry,
That-
you're just way quicker than us, Ray.
Ray, that was
You're
good.
way
That was
quicker
actually
than
good. I
us.
like that one. I like that one. That was a good one.
She was a
I'll have to
librarian.
remember- I'll have to remember that one. I got to take my shirt off because of that. Hang on, guys.
God. To impress what? Your dog?
God.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
I don't
There we
know.
go. 4 hours and 7-minute live
Coach
stream.
Kruger says, "Oh, call me Tone because I overthought that one." The fungi.
I'm very sorry.
No,
Very
it's-
sorry.
No.
I'm going back to my corner now.
No,
don't be-
no,
no.
Your sense of humor is highly valued. It just the timing because bringing Mike in kind of broke the video. So if the video had been playing, we probably would have got it. Or you could have said, "Play that back again," so I can work on my delivery.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I just fucked with you.
I can't believe you guys have been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Have
man.
we?
Holy,
Doesn't seem
4
like
hours
it.
and 10
Having
minutes,
fun.
man.
They're having
Wow.
fun. So what?
Wow.
You know, somebody doesn't
What?
like it, they go somewhere else. We're having fun. Linda's
Okay.
having fun. Danny's having fun. Kruger, the coach, is here. He's having fun. If
We're
they,
all having fun?
well, I'm not saying they're having fun. They're still here. That's all that matters. So if they're here,
Okay.
I'm having fun.
Okay.
When they
How many we
decide
got in
that they
here? How many
want
we
to
got in
depart, then Linda and I will go till 4 or 5 in the morning. I don't know. Something like
4 or 5. Holy, you won't have me there then.
we went over to Bobby. I wanted to go over and get a little bit of Bobby in, but he couldn't work out his microphone issues. Every video he had, you couldn't hear what he was saying.
Oh no, you couldn't.
But we're at Radicals, and
Easy
I'm
camera.
behind. I'm about three or four videos behind on him, so I wanted to go ahead and get it in.
And I know it's Easy Camera on is live right now. They're having a big.
Is he live?
They're having a big. Yeah, there's about 6 of them on this panel having a big.
Well, we had a few more in here, and then what's his name went live, and that took like Scotto and quite a few of them out.
Who went live?
What's his name? The Jeans.
Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
Wrangler.
Yep,
Yeah.
Wrangler.
Okay.
And so that took away a few people that I know that are that are over there a lot.
Let me see. Okay.
But it looks like the other Linda was here and she left.
Thank you, Coach.
I can't see the screen, so I don't even know how many people are here. I've got the other browser up, so
There are 12 in here right now. 12 people.
there we go. That's a barn burning stream right there, if there ever was. We got 12 powerhouses. That's what it is. It's not how many, it's the power behind what's there.
Oh, it looks like
Hey, we got a fun group.
Long Island Audit seems to be the center of view now, eh?
Yeah, well, that's what he wanted, right?
Yeah, well, he got it.
And they put that video together. He got it. Look, I said this in the comments the other night. Somebody was talking him up, how he, he'll just file another lawsuit and take more of your tax money. He hasn't taken shit. But if you go over and look at his channel, look at the analytics on his channel, I may be wrong. Everybody has their own opinion what's important on your channel. But I think views is probably the most important thing, especially for a channel that's been around like that. I don't care if you got 2 million subs. If you only have 65 views on a video, you ain't got shit.
No, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you.
You just look at overall, you look at his channel, what it was 2 years ago, even a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Or a year ago.
And if you got no views, then you people don't want to advertise on your channel.
There's no traffic.
Yeah. So it's just the way it is.
Even take advertising out.
Yeah.
Take it out of the picture. If you're not getting the views, it's just then why?
Yeah. No, I agree.
I
just did a.
I am not here. I'm not here for my own self-satisfaction. To be honest with you, I started that way because I wanted to make 2 videos, and I made those 2 videos, and then I stuck around. I have gotten attached to the community, and I just want to be a part of it. That's it.
There you go.
I honestly don't care that much about doing this kind of crap, but at least I get to watch what I want to watch and do what I want to do.
It builds up your spare time. I'm just uploading a video about Silence Boy at the DMV today where he ran amok, buddy. I'm just about to put a video out on that one on my Frauditors Around the World one. And boy, did he run amok in there today, man.
Silence Boy did?
Oh boy, did he ever. And I'm talking there.
I won't. Yeah, if you're making a video on it, I won't go to it. Yeah, we'll wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just it's almost I think about 80% uploaded already.
Oh, well, if it uploads almost here, we'll watch it.
Yeah.
No, that cuts down. Well, there's only 12 of us here. It's not like it's going to take that much away.
It's at 26%, so it'll be probably half an hour still, buddy. But yeah, so it's quite the interesting video, I tell you. Oh my God, he gets what is that, a license plate number 1663 or what is that? On that on the picture there, guys, is that a license plate number? No, but that's not a license plate, right? That's
probably the cop.
Well, it's a cop.
Number.
It's probably the car number. Yeah.
Oh, is that a cop vehicle?
Yeah, that's law enforcement. See the brush guard on the front?
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's a pit
maneuver.
Bumper is what it is. That thing's designed specifically for pitting cars.
Oh yeah. And the faster you go, the worse it's going to be.
Yep. Have you ever seen the one, the Arkansas State Trooper, where they were doing about 100 when he did it, 90 something miles an hour when he flipped that pregnant gal?
No, I haven't seen that one, but I seen the one you posted the other day when the lady went over the tow truck.
Oh, the tow truck. Yeah, we showed that. When airborne, we were live when I stumbled across that.
You remember that, Ray Ray?
It was just last night or the night before.
That was just wow. That was wow.
Crazy. It was crazy.
Why?
All right, I want to get back to this before I forget what's happening.
Let's go. Let's do it.
By the way, Mike, did you hear what he said when he got pulled out of the car?
No, I just popped on, bro.
Okay, hold on here because it's just right here. You got to hear what he says when he gets jerked out of the car. Just a little bit further. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I was commenting. Radical did an excellent job at editing the speed of this video to the music. Am I right or wrong, Ray? It was perfect. I mean, he had the cues on the music at the right time and the build up on it, and then they make a turn and then it build it back up. He did a great job of editing. I mean, people think you just throw that music in there to get it to work like that. You don't. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's listen to it.
Listen what he says.
Open the door! On your face right now. On your face. On your face, I said, motherfucker.
All this on me. All this is on me. Look, this is my first time. I don't know what.
Look away from me. Look away from me.
Okay.
My first
This is my first time. I'm planning to do this again. I needed practice.
Yeah. What's the protocol?
Oops. Oh, nice pants, buddy. Nice pants. Is that?
Go easy on me.
Any weapons?
No, sir.
Okay.
You got Daffy Duck on the back there or something, or?
Go ahead and roll over on your left side. Just gonna check you for weapons real quick, okay? Drugs in the car? Drugs? Drugs in the car?
There's marijuana right there. Just enough. Just enough.
All right. Bring your knees up.
Yeah, at least he's honest.
There you go. Stand up.
Yeah, no kidding.
How you doing? I really want to say I'm sorry. It's just I'm panicked because my girl's in the car and I don't have license or insurance or anything.
That's the only issue with you?
Yeah, I just have really bad anxiety and so that's all. I don't know what to do.
Oh, maybe pull over next time? Didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
The police is after you and you don't know what to do. This is basic knowledge, mate. When the police is after you and they tell you to pull over, you want to take a big guess what you're supposed to do? This is stupid beyond belief.
Every time I get my life together and stuff. That's all.
Not a good way to do it.
No, I know. I was dropping a friend off and I just didn't know what to do.
Local man doesn't know what to do when the officer actually instructs him what to do. That's dumb. Stop being dumb. Joke's on you. You're in the backseat of the police cruiser now. Just a good thing he didn't hit anyone on the road. Bye-bye. Well, at least he gave me an excuse to use Mute City from F-Zero, taunting the copyright system. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can tell the bot I didn't know what to do.
Good job, Red.
Anchor is the Columbus
This is my
Police
first
Station 911.
time.
What's the address
It's my
of your
first
emergency?
time.
It's County of the Transfer 38.
North Brinker Avenue. Say North Brinker Avenue. I was just talking. Don't talk over me.
County.
Do not talk over me.
You're welcome.
Ma'am, what's
Oh,
going
you're
on there
welcome.
at 38?
No, thank you for talking over me. The fuck?
Ma'am, our policy is for the other agency that you were talking to announce the call. So what's going
Okay,
on
but
at
I
318
am
North
talking.
Brinker?
I am talking, though. That means do not talk over me. I am the one with the emergency. I
Karen.
am the one who is about to fucking pay you guys
Holy
through my
shit.
taxes, through my call. Right? Yes
Ma'am,
or no?
can you tell me
Yes
what's going
or
on
no?
at 38? Ma'am,
You
if you're
tell
going
me
to
yes or
continue
no.
to yell, I'm
Tell
going
me
to
yes or
disconnect
no.
the call. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
So, let me get this straight. She calls the 911 emergency line, and the lady on the other side of the line asks her what the emergency is, and then she tells the person to shut the hell up because she's talking. Well, what the?
Baby. Baby.
The way the officer's walking, you can just feel his enthusiasm to walk up on this scene.
Oh, I remember. It's the daughter, the sister assaults the brother. Yeah, I remember this. This is pretty crazy. Yeah,
Hello,
the daughter
hello.
lost
How
her
are you?
script to her Xanax or something.
Oh, Bruno, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
That's quite all right. What's going on?
A domestic dispute.
Okay.
And it's over.
Everybody's okay?
Everybody's okay.
Are you the one who called?
No, my daughter did.
On you?
No, on my son.
All right. Well, I need to talk to him. I need to see him.
It is. You can see him. It's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, she's trying to keep.
The way the lady is walking, you can just see her enthusiasm while she's walking up on the scene. I'm having deja vu here. I'm guessing she does as well. For completely different reasons, mind you, but still. Now, the title on Columbus Police body camera is talking about a girl. Apparently, her salary pays for the entire police department. I'm wondering what the age of this girl is.
193. Sullivan Clarendon in the alley south and east of 48A.
Ah, I see. The age-old trick of I lost my key and can't open the door. Sorry, police officer, you have to go now. That's not gonna work, lady. I'm pretty sure the officer has something more important to do, but hey, when police officers respond to a call, they have to do their due diligence, and that's not how you say that word. But does this look like the face of a man who cares?
I'll have him come out if you don't mind.
That's fine. Is there any weapons involved?
No. We don't. I have one in the safe. It's locked up.
You need to. You cannot do that.
I'm here.
You have to unlock the door.
I'm here. Open the door, please.
He's
That's fine.
not.
I'm not coming in.
The joke's over. I can't remember.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Keep the door open.
No. I'll shut the door.
No, this is not an option. I'm gonna stay right here, as I'll respect that.
My mom said she'll be right back. That means you work for us, sir.
Hey, lady, where did all that confidence go? Wasn't he working for you? I mean, your salary pays for the entire police department, right? Shut your mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. Where the hell did that come from? I'm just very allergic to entitled people, who just also have a pinch of arrogance.
Arrogance.
I called you.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so can you put your foot? You are violating my privacy. I need to shut the door.
Do you understand I'm here because you called? So you made me your business, okay?
Yeah,
And
well,
all I
and they
wanna
hung
do-
up on me, so
Listen, that wasn't me. Don't take that out on me. I'm only here to help, to understand what happened. And then I'm going to walk away if everybody's okay. It's easy. I'm
I
not
would
trying
like to shut the door.
I don't want you to do that. I want to make
You
sure I
don't
talk
have a warrant to come in my house.
I'm not coming in.
Emily, stop arguing.
You guys want to talk to me, please?
Stop arguing. About what? Emily,
Have a good afternoon.
What's going on?
please.
You want to step outside and talk to me?
Yeah, you can step outside so I can
He
shut
got
the
in
door
her
finally
Fruit
because
Loops.
he wants to violate my fucking privacy. No, it's so
it.
fucking wrong, dude. It's
Emily,
so wrong.
this
like,
is
no,
the problem.
We pay him with our
Settle
taxes,
down.
dude. Like,
You need
they
to
respect
shut
us. Period.
I can feel the pain in your voice there. You wanna tell us a story about Emily? She's older than I expected, by the way. Pathetic.
I know she called the cops because she was being really disrespectful.
Nah, not Emily. Say it ain't so. She's like a beacon of light, and she must be 20 plus. Let me check real quick. Turns out she is around the age of 22, mentally 6, and that right there is probably an insult to 6-year-olds.
I threw away her bacon and I told her to leave. And then I got really upset. I picked up a tote, I dropped the tote, and then I went into my room.
You picked up a toad? Is that what he did? Leave a comment down below, because I honestly can't understand what he said. A toad. Not the Mario character Toad?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Toad.
Mario?
But an actual toad? I don't know. It's speaking to my horn.
Yeah, she went outside and called the police.
Is this normal?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm not passing judgment. Please don't misunderstand any of this.
I'm not.
This is what you're dealing with.
Yes.
Sometimes it's easier than other times,
Yes.
and right now it just kind of crossed the line.
Yep.
Did anybody put hands on anybody?
No.
Okay.
It's just, it gets very. We all have different views on life, and we all want to live differently, and it's not happening.
I respect all that.
And I can't kick them out. They're my kids,
I understand.
and we're trying to all deal with this.
How old is she?
She's 22.
That means you can kick him out. She's taking advantage of her mom. Unfortunately, she is also responsible for this kind of behavior.
He's 20 and she's 22.
So you're choosing not to kick her out because she's family, which I respect. Some people would say you're enabling the behavior, but again, it's a decision. You can do whatever you want, but I don't see that that's going to get much better. So I don't know what the solution is.
I don't either. That's where I'm Yeah, it's really sad here.
If you tell me you're good, you can go on in.
You know, I would like to say something. I like how I call you guys in a real emergency. This was a real emergency 10 minutes ago.
Well, what was the emergency then, Emily? Usually, now stay with me here, little girl. When you call the emergency services, it goes a little something like this. 911 emergency, what is your emergency? Then you retort with your emergency. You don't start yelling at the person to shut the fuck up. What the hell, man? Woman? Oh, you're not a woman, are you? You gotta mature first to become a woman. Move out. Get yourself a place. Become independent. Grow the fuck up. So what else you gotta... She's gonna talk for a bit, so brace yourself.
But I like how I call you guys in a real emergency 7 years ago when my life was literally threatened and I'm like literally about to die. And you guys take an hour and a half to show up. I like how I call and I scream at you guys and then you show up like that. Like snap of the fingers. Can you please go in?
194.
I was here quick and you're telling me to get lost.
Would have been funny if the door was stuck and she couldn't go inside. But yeah, how much of a brat are you? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. On the other hand, leave a comment down below of how much of a brat she is. How do these people function? It is a question that keeps coming up, but these people also keep coming up. And in this case, we have the answer. She's not functioning, she's mooching.
I mean, it can't be both ways. We're doing the best we can. I only came here to help, and you're giving me this. What can I do for you?
on 10 precinct, since we have to go with
I just wanted to de-escalate the
75 Whitewood
situation.
number
I was
3 on
fixing
a diabetic.
dinner. I was fixing breakfast, and my brother throws all of my food away in the trash and starts screaming at me. So I just wanted to de-escalate the situation. It's de-escalated now. We're coming. Bye. Huh?
So
What?
you're in a better place now,
You
right?
walk away?
You're in a better place now. My question would be, were you treating your brother the way you're treating us? Because that might have something to do with the problem.
Oh shit. Oh no. He's actually calling her out,
Yeah.
taking some responsibility for her own actions. Oh no, what's gonna happen? I'm at the edge of my campfire. And it's a good thing too. I had to walk all the way back.
Y'all need to leave now.
Well, guess who's in charge?
Mom, can you tell them to leave, please?
Oh no, she's 22 years old. What the hell?
Good luck.
Thank you.
There's counseling available. It exists in the world.
And I'm in it. Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, you don't have to be rude.
All right. How old is this girl? She's 22.
Officer, you have no idea how many dumbs I find doing a dumb on the internet while being grown. They're not adulting, they're just big.
Wow.
Indeed. Well, there's nothing left to say. We've got a brat doing a dumb, pretending she's an adult. Maybe it's time for a life lesson. But Mom is not gonna do anything. And on that bratty brat doing a brat, remember to take a bell on all things around, and I will see you in the next exciting episode of dumbs doing it dumb. Maybe I need to start a series like that. Bye-bye. I mean, brats have always existed. Problem is, there's more of them now.
Have you seen this one, Ray?
What now? Yeah, I
This
saw. I
video?
seen that.
You saw it?
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, it's crazy.
What have we got here? Woman gets drunk at work and
Supposedly
refuses
that girl
to
has
leave.
a YouTube channel.
Do what?
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw the one at when the girl was at work too, where she got drunk.
Oh
That was
yeah,
crazy,
that's a
too.
car dealership. I did a video on that one.
Yeah. That was crazy.
What's up, Takedown?
Oh, sorry, buddy.
No,
I had
you
it
don't
on.
have to apologize.
I was talking away, didn't realize it was on mute.
Yeah, I did
Oh
that.
no.
I did that earlier, and finally Ray goes, "Is everything okay, Ram?" I looked on it. Oh shit! I stopped the video. I'm on mute.
No, because what he was doing is he kept going and rewinding the video, playing it, rewinding, playing. And I'm like, what is he doing? What? I don't hear him
I was
saying
pointing
anything, but he's
something out.
rewinding the video.
Yeah.
Finally, I'm like, are you okay? He's like, oh, I was muted. Yeah.
No, I hear you.
See, I have this this headset where I have to like literally pull the cord up to me and mute it with a button, so it's impossible for me to accidentally mute.
All right. So you said, did you say Easy Camera? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? You said Easy Camera was live, right?
Yeah, he was live.
I don't know. Yeah, I think Takedown said that, I think.
Yeah, he was live. He was live. He might not be now, right?
No, I know. It's just looking to see what there's not really a whole lot. Don't care for Chuck that much. Doesn't do anything for me.
It's Friday night. I'm sure they're out prime. It's prime time for auditing, isn't it?
Friday night.
First contact in Wade is just under a second. First request to leave the vehicle is just under another few seconds, but we do have to admit this isn't your regular vehicle.
Do I need to exit the vehicle?
Can I get your? I'll explain to you. I'm not going to do this through the window.
Okay.
So I'm Deputy Nemeth of Washington County Sheriff's Office. The reason I stopped you is back there. You failed to maintain your lane like 3 times. This thing's pretty big. It's not that windy. So if you have a hard time, maybe slow down a little bit. There's a truck you got a little too close to, a semi.
That came in front of me?
Yeah, so just back up a little bit.
Well,
Let him in, so you're not following closely, okay?
Okay.
Do you have your license on you?
Yeah, is that necessary? I mean,
you're acting a little weird. What's going on?
What's going on, guys? Today's video comes to us from Paul Barger, the bread truck man. He travels this great country in a bread truck, but he's constantly getting pulled over by the cops. Paul knows his rights and isn't scared to invoke them. He has a young deputy who is a little bit rattled and twisted. The link to the full video will be in the description. You got to see this video. Let's watch.
I got a window here.
Come on out.
Do I need to come out of the vehicle? I'm sorry?
Open your door.
No.
Come on out.
Do I need to exit the vehicle?
Can I get your? I'll explain to you. I'm not going to do this through the window.
Well, I have a window right here.
We were taught to go through the passenger side, so that's what we do. So that's what I was trying to get you to.
Okay. Well, I just don't have a window on that side, and I'd rather not open my door.
Okay. So I'm Deputy Nemeth of Washington County Sheriff's Office. The reason I stopped you is back there. You failed to maintain your lane like 3 times. This thing's pretty big. It's not that windy. So if you have a hard time, maybe slow down a little bit so you stay in the lanes.
Okay.
And there's
What
a
happened?
truck you got a little too close to, a semi.
When I got up and walked out of the room,
Yeah.
this is where the video was at. What happened?
They're still at that part. They're talking. They haven't
Oh,
left.
oh, was there narrative in there or something?
No, they're just still talking.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was gone longer than that.
Well, there was a narrative
had
where
to
they told
repeat
us about what
himself.
the somebody told us what the video was about.
Okay, so there was narrative. Okay, I got you. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
how could it be right where I left that?
In front of me?
Yeah, so just back up a little bit.
Well,
Let him in, so you're not falling closely, okay?
Yeah, I definitely I definitely dropped back. I mean,
Yeah, just give him a little more room to get on, so then you're not falling too closely. All right.
Okay.
Do you have your license on you?
Yeah, is that necessary? I mean,
for what?
I mean, for this.
Yeah, we asked for registration, insurance, and license.
Okay.
You're acting a little weird. What's going on?
I just don't like being pulled over.
Okay, well,
that's all. I mean,
again, I don't pull over people for nothing. There's some violations back there, and that's why I stopped you.
Yeah.
Anybody else in the back?
No, sir.
Do you have the insurance?
I don't have. Let me see.
He's got homeowners.
I have the. I have to pull it up on my phone. I'd rather not give you my phone.
I can't.
I'd rather not give you my phone.
All right. So what I'm going to do is give you a warning citation. It goes in my system saying that I stopped for the violations, and then I'll get you on your way, okay?
Okay.
I, as a law enforcement officer, am allowed to ask you to get out of the vehicle. So
Okay.
that's what I'm asking you to do. I'm going to come back to the car, get the right citation going.
Okay.
Any weapons in the car?
No, sir.
Okay, I'll meet you back by the car.
Okay, so I need to come out back there. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, right now? Okay. No problem. Can I bring my camera with me?
Yeah, man, I don't forget the camera. We're not going to hold him and do that kind of stuff and try to intimidate him.
I'm not trying to intimidate you, sir. I just I film myself for my own protection, and I mean I do that on a daily
Well, we
basis.
both have cameras going right now.
I understand.
I'm not trying to violate your rights or in any way. Everything I'm doing, I'm allowed to do.
Okay.
You failed to maintain your lane, and you were falling too closely.
Okay.
You have another unit coming to me. Come on back.
Okay.
I'll have you set that down up here, man. That's like a weapon to me. I don't care if you point it towards me or
You're
not.
gonna bring K9
Any
out?
weapons on you?
No, sir.
Can I pat you down? Show me your waist.
Yeah, I mean, let me
Well, I
take.
don't want you going in your pockets.
I apologize. It's just my phone.
What's this?
A vape.
Oh, okay. Let me see your waist. You turn around. You lift up your shirt. Turn. You lock your boot. All right. Yeah, man, I'm not trying to give you a hard time at all. This is what we do.
You're not trying to give him a hard time. Wow.
Where you headed? Headed to the truck. What's that? Headed to the truck. Oh, cool. What do you do?
I just grabbed an application.
Are you from Reno? Where you from? Is this current information? You know that's not normal? Like not want to talk? I'm not. It just seems weird that you just don't want to talk to me at all.
So this deputy is trying every trick in the book to get this man to flip instead of talking. I wonder if he's going to start begging next.
You ever been arrested?
Yes.
For what?
Don't you have access to that on your system?
Yeah, I always ask people up front, man. If you don't want to tell me, I'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a felon or anything like that. So.
What do you do for work?
I'd rather not talk about my day. Is it German Shepherd?
It is a.
Yeah, he's been compliant, and unfortunately, everything he's doing, he has a right to be silent. And I'm just now realizing that this video is going to be probably dumping on this cop. But just so you know, they train you in the academy. This is part of procedure, and it's all consensual, but there's actually tactic to getting people to incriminate themselves by getting them into discussion, by the way. Anyway, there you go. Is my mic muted?
No, I'm here.
Oh, I just want to make sure.
I'm here. I've seen this video. I've seen this one before.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it, but it, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
this is one of those deals where it was the one thing I didn't like about law enforcement was manipulation, and there's a lot of manipulating in law enforcement, and but this is actually taught and probably gone over and refreshed a lot on how to get people to incriminate themselves on any little thing.
I gotta answer this phone call. Hang on.
It's a German Shepherd, but they say like Czech Shepherd.
Oh yeah.
Rose's girlfriend was in town.
I just love dogs.
You just don't like people.
No, I like people.
Your dog.
How you doing, man?
All right. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hey, how much do you weigh?
235.
So, Paul, some of the things I do. Oh, hold on, fast. So what I was saying, Paul, was your behavior is a little bizarre.
Only because I don't want to discuss my
Most people, when I deal with them, aren't like that in lockdown. Usually somebody that has something to hide acts kind of like that.
Or someone that just likes to protect
It
their
is your right to not speak to me or anything, but it's not common. So anything illegal.
I'm not common either.
The deputy is 100% correct on that. Not enough citizens know their rights in order to exercise them, and that's a shame.
Anything illegal in the vehicle?
No, sir.
Any meth?
No, sir. Does this look like a meth body?
Yeah, really. No one's racing.
So my dog alerted you to vehicle. I have some of the indicators I've seen, and the alert gives me probable cause search the vehicle. Okay?
No, I don't consent.
You don't have to.
What?
It's allowed.
Okay, well, you'll be wasting your time. So.
But you can lie about
And if that's so, you'll walk away here with a warning, man, but I got to do my job. Where's the marijuana that you said is in there?
I don't seem like a question.
Are you good? Yep. Okay. Where we want you to do it, that's it. Can I take myself? Hey, can you bring up your insurance again? Effective, I guess, what's expired?
Valid from the year.
Is it powerful? Like full hill?
No problem. You grab your stuff, sir. I just put you a few.
For God's sakes. Dude, learn to edit your fucking videos.
That seems a little
You want
excessive.
to take care of find your keys real fast? We're about
Oh,
to take
yeah.
off, so I want to make sure you got it.
Okay.
$30.
Yep, here's my keys. Got them.
You post this stuff on YouTube or where?
I don't answer questions. Am I free to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Jeez, that wasn't that good of a video. Anyway, it sucked. It just wasn't much there. You know, I do want to say something on dogs though. You can get those dogs alert on anything. I just, to me, oh, hang on, I'm sorry. My dog's, something's going on with my dog.
That's okay. That's all right. I'm just trying to figure out where they. Oh, there we are. There we are. So I got about 5 minutes. I'm going to have dinner. Just so everybody's aware. Dinner time in 5 minutes. What about you, Ray? What are you doing?
I'm sitting here
I'm
watching
sitting-
videos with you guys.
Oh Christ, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I was just telling Ray I got just a few minutes. I'm going to sit down and have some dinner.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to get off anyway. She's really declining fast. This is not my male. This is my female. She's had tumors. It's okay, baby. She's had tumors, and she's got these 2 tumors under her, kind of like in the front armpit area. And here recently, they've just really been spreading. And, you know, with the dog, 9 times out of 10, if you go in, even if the tumors are small, because their life just accelerates so much faster, they also decline quickly. And so I've got my male who's got hip dysplasia, and I have to help him up and down and in and out anymore. And now I got her, where I know this cancer's, because of its location, going to be into her lymph nodes and in her throat and everything here real soon. And she's starting to, you know, gag and stuff. So anyway, I'm having to deal with 2 of them that are on their way out. And anyway,
2 at once.
No fun. Yeah, well, she's just really declined quickly, just in the last 3 weeks. It's just her health just really going fast. And
wow.
I mean, they're both at that, you know, at the time they're dealing with the agonies of age. And,
yeah. Don't we all?
It's just a fact of life. It is. It's just hard, you know.
No, I agree. I totally agree with you. Nothing's easy.
Especially when you're talking about 2 dogs that you bred, you know, a few litters of pups out of, and, you know, had, you know, and did it for the right reasons. It wasn't just to have puppies. You know,
yeah, no, I hear
it was to produce good dogs, and and they did.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah. So what do you got going on tonight? Is the wife at work?
She's at work. I just got to get some dinner inside me. Getting really hungry. I've been running around all day. You know how it is, buddy.
Well, this is 8 hours ago. I'm going to watch this. It's Predator Troll.
Well, you're 5 hours already at yours.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm saying this video is 8 hours old.
Oh,
it's a new one. It's on Your Buddy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think
9 months.
you like him, don't you? That what's his name? I call Chia Pet Head.
Chia Pet. Chia Pet.
For domestic battery, he pled guilty to those charges, and
It turns out strong and
All right, looks like we got somebody in here.
Oh yeah.
Welcome in. Is CH and Ty Audits.
Hey.
We got CH and Ty. I'm CH, that's Ty. This is Gem City News right here.
What'd you say? You don't want to watch it? Ray?
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. It's fine.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody say, you know, you didn't say anything. I don't care to watch it if you don't want to watch it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, just putting something up there.
No, it's not up to me. It's not up to me. It's your
Well, I thought I
life.
heard. Yeah, okay.
Off to dinner there. I'll be back later, guys.
See,
all right.
See
you
here. Let me
All right,
pause
see you
it. See you,
soon.
man. I'll probably won't
See ya.
catch you. Maybe catch you later tonight if you're out and about or something. I'll see you on there, but
I'll be
chances
back.
are it'll probably be tomorrow.
I'll be around, buddy.
No, I know you will. I'll give
See you in a bit, Ray.
All right, later.
See you.
Wow. Well, now. See you in a bit, Ray. Is he on his way over?
No, that would be no.
Oh, Lordy. Where? I don't see what it is. Now he's backstage. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm about ready to kill it myself just because.
Call it. Yeah.
Just because of the dogs. Yeah, I do need to take him out. He hasn't been out in a while, which means I got to pick him up and motivate him to do so. And the other one disappeared. I don't think she's feeling too good, so she's usually right at my feet. Anyway, well, guys, thanks. Linda, Coach, Danny. There's Caddy. I didn't see her come in. Well, Scotto was here. He's over at Wranglers. Society Red. That's about it. No.
Everybody.
Jet says I'm back, but I haven't seen him in a while. That was earlier. Okay. So he was and then he wasn't. All right. Well, it was fun. And I'll get better at not being so spontaneous and maybe having more organization, but as it stands right now, it's one of those things that's kind of like on a whim. Want to go live? Sure. Go live. Okay. So actually, it's probably the best I've ever done. It was a couple hours heads up. You know, usually it's last minute decision.
Yeah.
Everybody appreciate
And
everything
thank
you
you.
do for me. It's really appreciated. It really, really is. I enjoy it, and I'm always open. Look, as far as I'm concerned, this is all done because you guys are the ones that come in and enjoy it. So I'm always open for. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I'm always open for suggestions or ideas or things you want to watch. If you know, next time we have a live, if you've got an idea or something, they'll send it to me. It's pretty easy. Prouderram@gmail.com. So, or Ray, she'll pass it on. Appreciate everybody. We're going to bail out.
Email.
Do what?
Before I do, I'm going to put everybody's email in the chat. So they have that. Just give me a second. And
No
then
problem.
we can get going. And thank you to everybody who became members. And
Yes.
we really appreciate that as well.
Hopefully down the line one day we'll fire up and and go, oh my God, that person's been here since the very beginning.
Well, there's supposed to be spaces in between that.
Jet.
Sorry, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, Jet did come back. Yeah, I'm beat too. Thanks, Jet. Appreciate your support, man. Hey, Ray's here. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate your support.
You're welcome. Anytime. So yes, but we can't do it without you guys. So we really appreciate all of you.
All right, we're gonna call it a night until the next time. We be gone.
Bye.